Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hello, Benry. Respect to the pre-game breathing exercises. That's a level of commitment focus fans expect from Lewis. Thank you very much, mate. I was actually trying to find an inhaler for that, but I generally can't find one. I've got like loads just lying around. I'm not asthmatic. I'm just really I'm just unfit. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome to a little bit more of the Thaumaturge. Yeah, it's part 7, isn't it? So yeah, today, hopefully we can crack on with a bit of the main story. We played a bit yesterday. We ended up getting this sexy motherfucker. It did take us a bit of time. I thought it was only going to be like a 5-minute thing, but apparently not. It was a whole thing. So yeah, we're going to concentrate on the main story today. Hopefully, we can actually get a bit in because... wait, wait, the breathing's from the game audio. Yeah, it's not me. Can you imagine that? Just me, just... That would have been weird. The funny thing is, actually, we mentioned this. During the spooky season, and I don't have my watch on me. In fact, do I have it around? I should do. 2 seconds. If I go to sources... Yeah, this. If I have my watch on, which I don't have it in the room, it does my heart rate monitor, so it like takes a live heart rate monitor from my from the watch. So when I was playing when I was doing spooky season, we had like obviously a lot of horror games, and we would have that on just so you can see like just my level of like anxiety that's coming through. And I think there was a time where I had the screen on and I went to like either the bathroom or I went to go and get a drink, and my heart rate just spiked, and it's all because I got out of a chair. Yeah, yeah, I know. We done it through it's a thing called Hyperate, and it's actually pretty decent. And yeah, I think you can get it through most smartwatches or whatever that's got heart rate monitors. And I literally bought the watch for the heart rate monitor. So it was like £150 or obviously wherever you are, like obviously the conversion rates or whatever. Yeah, I bought it just for that reason. And then obviously I wear it for work and stuff. But yeah, it was actually really, really good. So yeah, I'm just ridiculously unfit. It's actually quite tragic. But anyway, we are going to crack on. I'm a little bit out of breath now, actually. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm a little bit I think I'm a little bit chesty. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've actually... The dog's currently got kennel cough. She's okay. She's like on the back end of it. I don't know if you can catch it, but I feel like it's like a... Is it not a placebo? Like it's... I'm coming out in sympathy, so to speak, of the dog, because like she's ill, so I'm starting to feel a bit chesty as well. So it is what it is. Right, so where are we going? We've got to go and find Father's friends. So contact the revolutionaries, which are in, I think, are they in Port Praga? No, they're over here. Right, so we're gonna go here this time. Hopefully it's a good time, and it's pretty quick. We are literally at the start of Act 2, so the game's actually taking way longer than I anticipated. I thought we'll be probably finishing up tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. So, and the main thing is with our Thaumaturge, we have to try and get, like we are not far, like we've obviously got quite a bit. We've got this Thaumaturge, which I believe is the Djinn. I'm not sure what, obviously I've not seen this one. And I've not seen this one either. We are trying to get to this point, which we're going to need an additional 4 Thaumaturgy points so we can get to Mind 6, which will then give us the option to be able to get this guy. So I think at this point now we're going to have to just focus on main story and just try and collect as much experience as we can so we can get all the Saladors. Right, where are we going now? We're going this way. Right, we're going to pick up what we can in terms of reading material. Right, so I'm going to go over here. What's this? A letter. Jadvistia. Yeah, or is it Yadvistia? You asked me how to find living with my auntie and uncle. While I enjoy a great many comforts here, and in this respect, it is a change for the better. Recently, however, I have observed what some of my uncle's strange habits are. You probably heard of him. His name is Adam Balucki. He has one room next to his bedroom that he doesn't allow anyone to enter. He often carries large packages there. When I ask my aunt about this, she replies that he has a collection of insects that he has taken great care of. However, I do not believe it. Who'd want to collect insects and guard access to them with such fervour? Be sure to visit me because you need to solve this puzzle. We need to solve this puzzle together. Your devoted friend Anna. A letter, elegant writing. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's related to anything. I suppose we're going to go in here now, aren't we? Right, we've got a point of interest. Order a beer. Why not? Midas's golden touch. Everything here is oozing with the precious hop liquid. Oh, look at the cat. I literally thought the cat had a beer then. Right, there's some stuff in here. A bouquet of flowers. The flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colours of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge, to take from another what one has lost. The sensations flowing from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening. They make up Wanda's trace. Wanda, okay. Okay. Right, there's some more stuff around here we can have a little look at. Workers' leaflets. Join the strike, join the fight. Fellow workers, the worker collective cannot stand idly when we're faced with the cruelties of the Tarsdom and the whims of the capitalists. The hour when the people finally take despotism. I can't read. To task draws ever closer. We call on you to join the strike. Our solidarity will join the enemy's resistance. If we persevere in our fight, the oppressor... I'm sorry, I'm just struggling here. The oppressor will be unable to cut off every head from the hydra of the revolution. Away with the exploitation. Long live the workers' cause. Cheers, Benry. Oh, you're changing your colour. What are you changing your colour for? This is an educational channel now. Cheers, dude. Thing is, like English first language, barely. Warsaw's Workers' Committee, cool. So the leaflet burns with the flames of a just cause, a fire that consumes. It is aimed against the occupant, the master, the oppressor, against anyone who torments the Polish working class. Workers' Magazine. On the streets of Moscow, the people are fighting the Tsardom. I generally could. Is it Tardom or Sardom? The people that have forever housed the capital of the Tsars are soaked with the blood of the Russian Paletio. Oh, you know what? I can't be asked. I'll give up. Cool. Right, we got this. English butchered by me. Yeah, hello, Timmy. How you doing, mate? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm not sure if you know much about this, Tim, because I know I know you've not really been around away, obviously, which is fine. Oh, we got a kitten.
Is that cat and staff too?
You bet. He stirs the beer with his tail.
Nice.
What can I get you?
Shall we tell him that we're from the health organisation? Countable and uncountable. Plural. Countable, the territory of the Tsar. Uncountable, the role of the states of... Oh, okay, cool. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Benry. Secretary Benry. Lovely. Seeing the first dream, not being able to catch any of... No, that's fine, mate. That's fine. So you're looking for Wanda or ask for a donut. You quote the knowledge or context required to give the response. Ask for a donut.
Yes, one donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
Is this Wanda?
It's all right, Yannick. I know him. I was hoping we'd run into each other again, and here you are.
Can we speak in private?
Come on.
I'm trying to remember where she's from. I genuinely can't remember. There's another thing. Oh, okay, maybe not.
Don't move a muscle.
Admit that the situation seems familiar.
I've got deja vu.
Silence.
Yeah?
Ooh.
This is Victor.
Watch out for those back
Looks
shots.
like I owe you a debt of gratitude.
My favourite.
Lower the gun, and we can call it quits.
You can leave us. Come, Victor.
So a bit of a hostile greeting, wasn't it?
Tell me what brings you here.
Ask about the doctor.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Say confirm nor deny. Neither confirm nor deny.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Diplomatic. I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
I was going to say, we'll be passing on a hand gesture.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush. What should I pass on to this doctor?
Oh, this is cool. That's very cool. So, the whole thing about thaumaturges, they can sense memories or basically take... People leave, like, personality imprints on items, don't they? So he's leaving a message on this item. So, because the other thaumaturge is going to be able to read it. Ooh, what do we do here? So convey how eager you are for an answer. Assure him that you have no ill intentions. Extend an invitation to talk. Let's extend the invitation to talk. Interesting. Ooh.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Inspect your work.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more you try to separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry. Done.
Lovely.
What can he make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
Ask what she's doing this evening.
What are you up to this evening?
Is that an offer? Or are you just nosy?
Are we flirting? Is the mustache doing it? Oh, speaking of which, I got rid of the mustache. Oh, I finished the stream yesterday and immediately I was like, I need to get rid of this because I've got work in the morning. And if I forget to do it now, I'm going to forget to do it tomorrow. And I'm going to go to work with a mustache and I would have had the piss ripped out of me at work. So I just thought, nope, I'm getting rid of it. So, yeah, no more mustachio.
That depends on your preference. I'll adapt.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
No. An offer, if it's coming from you, Lewis, offer her burnt pizza. Only you know about that, Tim. Only you know about that. Leave me alone. You little fuck. Hello, Milo. How you doing, mate? Are we going to be... overthrow the patriarchy? That's what are we... Sci-fi games, I see. Yeah. Joke that we prefer to topple monarchies. Say that we like the patriarchy, so can we be misogynistic here? Let's joke about
I'll
monarchies.
wait until you're toppling a monarchy. That's probably going to be next week, right?
More or less. I'll let you know.
Just hit her like
Is
anybody
there
else.
anything
Yeah,
else you
sure.
wanted to
Yeah.
ask?
There was a thing that happened a few months ago or whatever, where a guy was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and there's a part in Red Dead Redemption 2 where there's a woman who's like outside, like basically trying to fight for the women's vote, I think it is. And I think he like punches her, and I think he knocks her out, ties her up, takes her into the middle of a swamp, and then drops her in front of like an alligator or a crocodile. I think it's a crocodile, and he gets munched on. And like there was a whole thing about it. It was just like I don't know if there was complaining about the game that you could do it, or it was complaining like the person who actually done it or whatever. I think it was more the game, and it was just like, come on, like it's a hate crime in the exactly. It's a whole thing. But apparently as well in that game, I know it's completely off topic, but apparently in that game as well, you can't burn the American flag. Like, if you see an American flag outside of, like, a building, you can burn everything around the building. Like, the building itself, obviously it doesn't topple down, but everything on that building you can burn, except for the flag, because I think it's like a whole thing. Which I find, like, quite, I find it a bit weird, to be quite honest. I can understand why they've done it, but I do find that a bit weird, like, that's the thing. I'm sure a lot of women were killed for the right to vote. Yeah, of course they were. But it's just madness. Like, it happened in a game, and then everyone just like loads of people just kicked off about it. Anyway, we're off topic. I'm going to crack on before I get myself cancelled.
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
Say not at all. Nobody killed Karens, they had husbands.
I didn't fall for it for 1 second.
You're a terrible liar. What brings you to this sweet place?
Ooh. Oh, Milo. Learn more about their methods, ask about their Dutch pomade.
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment. I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true. But I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
Learn more about their Ooh! Nice, mate, nice.
How
Yeah,
exactly
you get on, mate,
are
you get on.
going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures. We're part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
Oh, I remember this woman. She was the one at the rally, wasn't she? She was the one that was... Yeah, she was the one that... She dropped the bullets on the floor and it came out of the... It came out of the seams of her dress. I remember.
Is Bergrodblitz's cafe frequented only by your sympathizers?
No, but the name is known only by a select few.
Why did the PPS choose this particular place?
It's just one of many where we get together. The beer is drinkable here, and the boys are nice.
Okay, change the subject.
Actually, something else brings me here.
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Maybe not then.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
Okay, lovely. Lovely. There's going to be some things in here, isn't there? So we got a few bits to read, which is going to be some experience. Pamphlet: Women are the world. Unite across social classes. Fight for a better future for your sex. Fight for your right to study. Fight for your right to work. Fight for your suffrage. Fight for our equality. We deserve it all. Well, no, Joking. Don't fucking clip. Do not clip. Bujwidoa rightly states that today's woman is not herself, does not feel like an individual in her own right or for her own sake. She is Adam's rib, and she is a servant, the man's slave, his complement, support, comfort, solace, ornament. Are we not all treated that way? Regardless of our achievements, we are still met with disregard. A woman may have the wisdom of an owl and the slyness of a fox, but still she will be treated like a stupid sheep. But the times are changing. They are changing because, contrary to what men think, I am not a sheep. I am a lioness, and I am hungry. Okay. Another Thaumaturge point, lovely. A child weapon, you are right. I cannot speak about feelings as openly as you can, but I also know there is a reason I kept my heart quiet. Wonder. Our people rely on us. Dozens of people with pure minds who seek a free and independent Poland. People who risk their lives every day to make that dream come true. We owe it to them to show no weakness. However, if your life were at stake, I would move heaven and earth, and I would sacrifice anything, including my hopes for a free country, the lives of our friends, and my own soul to save you. This is my weakness. That not only can, this is my weakness that only you know about. No one else. Please burn this letter, bury me in your heart, and forget what we have had. Give up, my love. This one time, I'm begging you, give up. Okay. Did someone page Sheepy? No, I don't think so. Go on then, Tim. Go on. Scalan's biography. Georgy Antonovich Scalan was born on October 24th, 1847 in Petersburg. From early childhood, the pearl of the Russian Empire opened his heart to the beauty of Russian culture, and an upbringing in a respectable, patriotic family provided him with the best possible chance of development. Thus, the son of Anton Antonovich and Yulia has always been destined for greatness. An only child with exceptional intellectual abilities and a pure, kind heart, he gained the respect of the people around him from a very early childhood when... Some pages are missing. We talk about stupid... he's fully aware. He is fully aware. Don't you worry about that. We love Sheepy. He's the one that donated... Nice. Nice, Tim. Nice. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Yeah, he's the one that donated Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to the channel. And I think when he came into the channel when we was playing like towards the end of the first one. And I don't think he really knew much or anything about the game. And then we were playing it as Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was released. And it was our first ever playthrough of KCD 1. And I think he thought it was the second game or whatever. I have no idea. And then obviously I explained it to him and he goes, wait, this isn't the first one. I was like, no. I was like, I don't have the first one. And then next thing you know, he just gifted it to me on Steam. I'm like, you sly motherfucker. He's a lovely guy though. Lovely guy. Right, where are we going now then? We've got to go wait for the doctor to answer. So I think we might just have to wait. So if we go to a park bench for a place of respite. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We can't go to the gym. We're not going to go and find some more experience.
Let me rest.
Wait here.
Let's wait until...
The afternoon or morning? Let's wait until morning.
Let's kill some time.
Lovely. Are we going to have to go back? Are we going to have to go back? I mean, there's a point of interest over here, maybe? that I think I've already done. No, read poetry. I've not done this one. Our times spurred creativity. Never before have poets constructed such intricate metaphors to outwit censors, making them feel like they are moving in a thick fog. Nice. Yeah, let's go back. Hopefully, the doctor has got an answer for us. If not, we're just going to have to go and probably spend a whole day on the bench. And fingers crossed he has then. Or do we have to go back to the... Is this the doctor? He looks oddly... okay. Should we go and have a chat? Yeah, I think we're going to have a chat with you, with your lady, with Wanda.
Have you missed me already? I will deliver your onion, don't worry.
When?
I'll be off now.
Okay, so...
Too bad. Stay out of trouble.
Too bad. She wants it. Okay, so I guess we should just wait for a whole day then, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait a whole day at a place of respite. Is there one closer to this? No, there's only one. Oh, yeah, there's one around the corner. Yeah. I mean, to be I'm not gonna lie, it might sound a bit daft, but hold on. Is this a... Is that a thing? No, it's just a bit of a... Oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. If I... No, I can't. No, okay, fair enough. The whole point here is we're trying to find our father's friends because of the Black Grimoire. Postcard. Dear Auntie R, I am very happy that you're coming. I have to tell you something. The apartment at my brother's house is the happiest place under the sun. I found new friends there. You definitely have to see it. Ah. Okay. I'm looking for a new frying pan. Okay, cool. Is there anything around here? Maybe. I'm not sure if that's part of the same building. I want to check if there's anything around here, but I don't think there is. Right. Let's just wait. Yeah. Let's wait.
Let's wait until...
Waiting until night.
So, let's kill some time.
Or do we have to go home? I'm just gonna wait like the longest I can again, just in case.
Let's wait until...
afternoon.
So...
No, just skip. Cool. I assume it's not going to be, but I just wanted to do that just in case. Look at your boy sleeping in a barrel. I'm going to go there again, and if it's not the case, I'm going to have to go home, I think it is. Yeah, it'll be going home, won't it? It'll be a case of going there, and maybe she'll be on the telephone. Yeah, because it's like... I guess we're going to the I guess we have to just go home, don't we? And wait for the telephone call. I think that might be the case. Interesting. Why am I here? Oh, okay, fair enough. I imagine... I didn't even realise that it took you to different places. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you catch a tram, you park up at a tram spot. Carriage, you park up at a carriage spot. But I didn't actually think of it that far ahead, did I? Right, there's a point of interest over here. We can quickly grab this if it's one we haven't already grabbed. Have some cognac. I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat-pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Lovely. A little bit more experience, lovely. We'll just pass through here. Yeah, I think it is that. I mean, I don't think there's anything here, is there? Oh, there's talk. Well, there's one here that we can try and do. No idea what it is. Is this person being bothered? There's a read there as well. It's nice to move pawns around the board at your whim. I don't know the reason for the concern on Mr. Wadleck's face, as he was watching me closely throughout the game. Now, is it me, chat, but does he look like Robin Williams in the Night at the Museum film? It's not just me, is it? Right, there's a little read there. We'll just quickly grab that. And there's also a point of interest around there. I think we have already got... Yeah, we've already got it. It's not highlighted. Not reading that. Can't be bothered. We've got to get rid of all these as well, but it's unfortunate. Can I just... It's a bit annoying, isn't it? You can't just close them all off, because at the moment you can't see it. Like, but for me, it's like 49 all the way down here. So, right, let's see if there's a telephone call. There isn't. Okay. Where can I find... I guess we could just go and do this. And just... This is going to pop up at some point. So I guess that's what we're going to have to go and do now then. Because we just have to leave it. Which is a bit unfortunate. If I knew that was going to be the case, I would have done it ages ago. Because then we'd have to wait for it. We are going to Miro. Okay, here we go. I'm not on a time limit today as well, chat, so I can stream relatively longer. I don't want to go to bed, obviously, too late, of course, but over the last couple of days, I've been quite stretched for time, especially the time I have been streaming. Right, we've got a synagogue here. There's not. It's finally. I'm like I can have a day off tomorrow. Like I feel like I've not had a day off in a while. Welcome back, Milo. How was your pizza? The way my work goes, like you do like a rotation, so to speak. So, and the rotation of my rotor at the moment, it's like I'm in for 5 days, 1 day off, in for another 5 days, 1 day off, then in for 7 days. So it's like over the space of 19 days, I have 2 days off, and that's like gross, real fucking gross. Discover the source of the golem's curse. Talk to the rabbi. Talk to your boy.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was 1 hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Let's wait for them to finish. Let them do their thing.
Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen, or have you got something to say?
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, All I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now,
What?
quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago.
Oh.
Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
Let's just offer our help.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
So you basically want me to beat the fuck out of people. Renovation of the synagogue. Unruly workers. No wonder the rabbi doesn't have time to talk to me. He has a lot on his mind. Okay, so do we... Okay, we'll examine this. It's worn out. It must have seen many renovations. The ladder was placed with vigor and the deep conviction that work on restoring the house of God is an honor and a good deed that will surely be noticed by the almighty and heavenly hosts. Such work is a treasure. Okay, got a bucket here. Buckets of rainwater. The mirror of the water reflects a thought, pure and strong, like a hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble a ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. Okay, so got a thing on the wall here. No, it's not that. A cracked wall. The cracks run from the floor all the way to the roof of the synagogue, from which water steadily drips. The cracks in the wall hides the fears of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such was God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in such a state. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple of God's glory as fast as possible. The old one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Okay, so talk to them, manipulate. So we'll manipulate your boy. Strengthen your young one's resistance so he puts his foot down. Lovely.
Buck up.
Nice one,
God
Milo.
helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
Say that you're the son of Stanislav Solsky.
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Okay, cool. Not too difficult. Talk to the rabbi, and then we got to go to the Shulski's family shop in Miro. All right, let's go through and let's have a little chat. Oh, we got a little bit of cat jam going on. All right, let's read this as well. Homilies about Simon the Mage. I know I'm not going to be able to read. Well, I am going to read it, but I'm not going to. Nothing else in here. All right, let's talk to your boy.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Tell him about Sofer's curse.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Son of Stanislav, golems are a matter of Kabbalah, and you are not allowed to study them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly. And you claim that Sofer supposedly sent a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out.
Okay, cool.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
We can also...
Rabbi, could you tell me something
Yeah, let's
about
talk about it.
Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful Thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Ask who can summon a golem.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
Okay. So how can we stop a golem?
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind then, won't we?
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No, and I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here.
Okay.
Thank you, Rabbi.
Okay, so look around the rabbi's office. So we got the pages that we can have a little look at. So the bitten fountain pen, an expensive fountain pen with a bitten tip. Someone here doesn't concern themselves much with worldly possessions. The words left his throat but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stanislav's actions. He didn't, though in the name of a greater good. Isaac Sofer. Okay.
Mordechai Hayat.
A porcelain
know?
cup. The dregs at the bottom of the cup are covered in mould. The cup has been here for a long time. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea cower near the mould. A plea to cast the golem's curse, justice for the sins committed against Mordechai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer that punishment. Okay. And then prescription. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend, a special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission, one meant to change the face of the world. Okay, so we could probably talk to him a little bit more about this then.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Okay. Question your boy.
Mordechai Hayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
Yeah, what about the old rabbi's prescription?
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz.
Okay.
But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Why?
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
On the edge of Mirov. As well as sadness in the hearts of the members of the community, nevertheless, his disappearance has accompanied by strange rumours mentioning the Ochrana and the socialist a potentially dangerous mix. Okay.
I'll be off now.
So we're going to go to
I'll
the
pray for you.
pharmacy and go and have a little mooch around there, see what the actual prescription was. Additionally, yeah, go to the pharmacy. So we're going to go and do that now, and it's on the edge of Mirov. There's nothing else in here. There's the basement. Have a little look in the basement. Is this just dust? Yeah, I don't think there's any. I mean, there might be something down there. We got to go down to later on, but that's not anything to do now. Okay, yeah, let's just go to the pharmacy and have a little mooch. No idea what your boy's doing over there. He looks a bit sus. Okay, food is here. Boys in bed, so film night is calling. Take care and have fun. Yeah, mate, you have a good night, alright? And it's good to see you. Always good to see you, my good friend. So, the Shulski's family shop is up there. The old pharmacy is over here, so we're going to go and do that now.
What do you want to tell me?
Ooh.
friend?
What's up, upper? Which way are we going? Not this way. We're going to go this way.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
Okay. Is it this way? Yes. Oh. Oh, it's this way.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into Father.
What did it sound that little? What did it sound like that little kid that wanted to be a detective? Was it Poishek? Is that what? Was that his name? Nope, not there.
You'll see! My Uber will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
I assume it's going to be taking us up to here at the market. Yeah, up to the market. This way. There we go.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime.
This is when we got our
I
grimoire.
remember there was someone else here.
Was it Dad?
He
Father,
wasn't
yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
Okay. Okay then, cool. I think there's only like a few more of those I can actually do. I think it's like an achievement or whatever, like, and I think there's like 8 of them. If I can remember correctly anyway. So, I don't think there's many more of those, but it's quite nice. It's like a little bit of backstory. Yeah, so we're going to go to the pharmacy over here. Oh, the little he was fucked up, wasn't he? How you doing, Mike? You good, mate? Yeah, he was a bit of a weird kid, weren't he? And I thought we weren't going to get the opportunity to get more Anna, but fortunately we actually have. And she's actually pretty decent, but if she's used correctly. So we've got the windowsill. The destroyed wood on the windowsills is filled with the fear of revenge from the people he ultimately failed to help. People who will come, not for medicine, but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate of the Thaumaturge will inflict on him. Shulski is one to be feared. And that's from Abraham Horowitz. Okay. And then we've got an empty pomade container. The box is densely covered with words of fact of matter calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. It must shake the very foundation of the Tsar's empire, and that will require more pomade, much more. But how can one get it when the Tsar's dogs are tracking everyone's every move? Okay. And we got this, which looks like the locked pharmacy. The pharmacy was the jewel in the neighborhood's crown until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if it not for their whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. Okay, so we've had a look around there. So there's nothing. I mean, there was, but there wasn't. So we're going to go and try and talk to Mordecai. And he's located... Yeah, he's still located in this area, isn't he? It's through here. Dude, you need some mustache. What, you mean the mustache I had yesterday? It was not fantastic. It was not fantastic at all. I mean, I even took, like... I took a picture, and it wasn't like... I don't do selfies. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really... Like, I've got, like, 1 or 2 selfies, but I don't really do them. And I took a selfie of it. I took a selfie of it just for my own, like, this is what I looked like with a mustache. Basically, don't do it again. But no, I just can't pull it off. I ain't got the face. I think the only way you can get a good mustache is if you've got like the chiseled face, and at the moment my face looks like a balloon, so it just would not work. Is you not your boy here? Over here. Blue Oyster member. I still need to Google that. It's on, what was it again?
That's him. The one with the book.
Oh, here we go, chat.
You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed
Yeah,
to?
no worries, Mike. No worries, mate.
Mirov don't kid around with them.
Say that you just wanted to go and get laundry, or we can say, back the fuck up.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut. We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
Everyone's facial hair is like such a choice. Right, we don't need to improve our thaumaturgy. The one that we're going to do next would be this. Finishing argument. So we're not gonna mess with that yet. So we got 5 Saladors now. So your boy here, he needs to have Bukovac, Upper, or Veles. He's only got a little bit. So let's have a little look at Veles. See what we can do here. He's got, if we go to your boy here, we've got 2 to 6. We can stop his planned attack, inflict and restore 10 of our HP, or chance for the damage to be tripled. Now the only issue with this, if we use this one, is a 50% chance for the damage to be tripled, which will be 45, which will kill him outright. If we do that, we're losing our Salator for 2 turns, which is not exactly ideal. So I think it's probably just in our best interest to not even do that, because that's going to slow him down, and we're not going to be slowing him down when he's already got 2 turns to wait. So we might as well go to the Bukovac and give some people some damage over time. That's reduces the impact on someone's focus, so we can also give you damage over time. Oh, don't, Mike. Don't plant that in my head. Oh, no. I can't do this. The mustache, I couldn't. Oh, no. I don't. You can't plant that into my head, dude. You can't. It would go to my head. It would go to my head, and I'm just like, I'll just start owning it. Because the thing is, at first I was like, oh yeah, I could do a mustache. I'll look like Henry Cavill from like fucking Mission Impossible, and then it turns out no, it's more like the Walter White mustache, and it would just be terrible. And the fact of the matter is, I didn't even pick a proper mustache. I picked like Hulk Hogan handlebar mustache, because I was like, you know what, if I'm going to do it, I might as well make myself look American, because Milo here is always calling me an American. So, oh no, I can't do this. Double chat. There's a chance to do that. We'll just do this. It's going to be damage over time as well. Trait disabled, and it's not going to slow him down. He can't. I don't think he can slow him down past another couple of turns. So now's the opportunity you can do it. This guy, we can do a damage over time. He needs Veles. So if we click on your boy, we go to Veles. Veles has got a chance. Yeah, we'll do that. That hopefully slows him down. It didn't, but it's removed his trait. Right. He's gonna die relatively soon. Now this guy needs upper. So if we go to upper, we can remove the negative effect that we've currently got on us, which is slowing us down. They're going to start doing some damage now. I have no idea what that was. They've just given me a debuff. I don't know what the debuff is. I don't recognise the symbol. Oh, actually, they didn't. Maybe it was just a different thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so none of them have got their traits anymore. He's going to die this round. That's fine. Don't have to worry about your boy. This guy is going in round 6, and this guy's in round 6 as well. So we can focus on these. If I use this, and upper you use that, he's going to die. He's going to go into a phase, a state of suffering, I think. There we go. He's in his suffering state now. He's dead. This one we can inflict the damage, so we can kill him outright. Now, it's probably in our best interest for us to use that, and upper, if you use... is it Bukovac we want to use? Yes, use Bukovac here, because it's going to give your boy a damage over time as well. So that was 4, that was lovely. That was very good. It's killed your boy. He's only got 2 focus left, so now we can actually drop the boy's focus again by using this. He's not going to be able to move this turn, so then we can also use our finishing move. And what we could do, actually, is I want to test this out. Inflicts damage and slows all enemies' planned attacks. We've got this, which... Oh, my fucking God. So, each focus they've lost, it would do 8 damage each focus, and it restores the focus, and it does 56 damage for your boy. That's fucking filthy. Might as well. Nice. Okay, so let's go and talk to Mordecai. Examine.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Okay, a patched jacket. The jacket is bitten by harsh curses tossed around in pent-up rage at his wife, who dared to criticise the threadbare, checkered fabric and the ragged patches. It's his favourite jacket, so what if he looks like a beggar in it? He doesn't have to be dapper, he's there, and that's enough. Okay, so we got a conclusion. It's not hard, is it? Everyone can see the way you are, whether you wear silk or a paper bag, whether your style is classic, avant-garde, or casual, tartan, argyle, lace, spiral, embroidery, or golden threads. Everything matches everything. You can get away with anything as long as you wear it with confidence. Like double denim. When you wear double denim, as long as you're confident it's good. Is that the key? This game will be so easy with a revolver. We actually have a revolver, but why would you use revolvers when you've got demons?
You're talking nonsense!
Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula. Practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
Mention his bodyguards.
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Let's allude to the conversation you just interrupted.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned through the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, he didn't say golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Nah,
now,
you fucked up there, Mordecai. We didn't even mention a golem. We mentioned a giant. How would you know? Okay, inform him how our father died.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Talk about his conflict with Stanislav.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Ask why he left your store.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
That sounds like bullshit.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
Okay.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, you stay there. I'm going to have a little look around. Maybe get a conclusion. A lost coin. The coin is soaked through with irritation brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Stanislav. Okay. That's something in here. Is this a portrait? A group photograph in the office. The photo is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it. In friendship, in good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislav Shulsky was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Is there anything else? Anything in here? I don't think we didn't come to a conclusion then, did we? I imagine there might be something outside for us. Yeah, there might be something outside, maybe. Because it says find a way to break Mordecai's silence. What's this? The world around us. Okay, so it's just a copy of a newspaper. Nothing too interesting. So where's this leading to? Is this leading to the old shop? Well, the shop of the Shulskis. I imagine it is. Right, we're not going in there. That's not the Shulski shop. The Shulski shop is all the way up here. That's to get the gin, which we're not interested in at the moment. We can't get it. Yeah, but the Morana, Salator, that one skill that she can do, as long as you broke all of their, oh, pick up, lovely. As long as you pick up all of the, or if someone's got a lot of focus, as long as you can drop the focus, and it's beautiful. The July issue's lead story is the debate on boundaries in fashion by renowned Warsaw tailors M. Haas and Malin Kravitz. When is wearing an extravagant item considered an expression of bold creativity, or when does it defy good taste? Okay, we should get another Thaumaturge point here. We did, lovely. So we've got 2 now. So we can actually get this, which would then we only need 2 to get the last one in mind, where we can then start working on the gin. Ooh, we need 3. That is a bit of an ick. It is I think it's a, is that a fast skill? Thaumaturge. Oh, it's this. It's this now. Oh, okay. 26. 26. Inflicts damage. Gives us adrenaline. So does that mean... Wait, does that mean we get all of these bonuses? I've not even considered that. Interrupts an enemy's plan if they're in a suffering state. Increases inflicted damage by 75%. We might put that on because that. Oh. Because if that is the case, I mean, okay, if we take that off. Okay, that doesn't stack. It was Adrenaline Rush, wasn't it? So it doesn't stack all the way, which is fine. Okay. Right, let's talk to you. Let's talk to Ligia.
I'm here now.
Welcome to my little store. Did you see the sign?
Say yes.
Yes, very nice.
So you didn't take a particularly close look. I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
I didn't take a close look. I totally forgot to do it. Raise the subject of the university.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative. Not to say secret. And an important one. especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
Okay. Agree to accompany her.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
That's nice.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square.
Okay.
Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones.
Okay.
And the best donut is filled with...
Rose jam with cherry. I mean... Rose jam?
With rose jam. Hmm?
When did you get so boring?
What? What do you mean?
I learned to appreciate classics.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. What do you mean? Why is that boring? Yeah, how is that boring? Rose jam. I mean, raspberry jam is probably the way to go, but it winds up his favourite clock for the last time. He winds up his favourite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but isn't accompanied by the peace of impeding retirement, but rather by the anger of someone leaving, even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Shulsky is impossible. Shameful. It's time to leave today. And if you go up here, no, there's this one over here, though. So this should... Oh, nope.
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile.
Have I just skipped something and I didn't realise?
Had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
Ask if this photo was taken... When this photo was taken?
Who knows, a quarter-century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me.
Our dad didn't have a fabulous mustache, though, did he? So
Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place.
All right, love.
I can
Don't
also
patronise.
see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Ask if Mordecai wished death on your father.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Go back to your search.
I'm taking another look around.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey,
Is that?
the golem.
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Is the golem here?
Be careful. On my way.
Okay, so yeah, I think the golem is around. Right, we got a quick thing here. Register of goods, most signatures of Mordecai's, a few are father's, and the most recent ones are Lygia's. Her handwriting hasn't improved any. Mordecai's signature are filled with emotions. The older ones sing of a happy life and satisfaction from a job well done. But a year ago, the song changed. It became filled with sorrow, hatred, and bitterness brought on by a friend's betrayal. So Stanislav and Mordecai. Mordecai was father's friend and colleague until Stanislav Shulsky did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge and asked Rabbi Sofer to cast the golem's curse. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Okay, and we got something here. Mordecai's resignation letter. Cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend Stanislav Shulsky is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He is a man from whom one should look away. Yeah, good night, Milo. Yeah, it's always a pleasure, mate. Mordecai blames father. Oh, the reason why Ellie's not here is she's raiding, by the way. She's raiding in another game, just so you know. Right, cool. Right, confront Mordecai. So yeah, we're going to go and talk to him now. So maybe, I think we figured out how to remove the golem. Well, there was 3 steps, but I think we only heard the 2. It was to write, I think it was write down certain words in the clay that it was formed. Old pharmacy. It was not in there. Oh no, because it's not the old pharmacy, was he? That was the other thing. He's at the Mordecai's office, all the way over here. Cool. What's this place? A barber? No, we're not messing with a barber, are we? Yeah, so it could be a potential we fight the golem here. Right, up we go. There we go. Mordecai, where you at, buddy?
Is there something else you need?
Talk about his conflict with Stanislav.
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanislav and I didn't quarrel.
Bollocks. Say you've got proof of their disagreements.
Liar. Your anger
Hello,
still
Keeps.
lingers
How you doing,
around
buddy?
the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove, especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
Accuse him of having asked for the golem to be made.
You didn't need the power to send the golem after my father. Old Sofer did it at your request.
And do you know what for?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Were they in a relationship?
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
So that Sofer was aware of your father's actions.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanislav. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordecai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Would that help?
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Agree.
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Okay. So maybe... So maybe it's the clay that was been made from the synagogue, from the wall. The golems come from the clay that was made like from the synagogue, and that's why it's actually coming down. Is that what the case is? So it would be like in the basement. So I think the place where we couldn't get down before in the basement, I imagine that's where it is. Yeah, down there into the dungeon, yeah. I thought so, because we could see these kind of like things here. It's like dust particles. You're not the only one who knows the synagogue's secrets, Rabbi. Okay, so it's something here. Okay, what we got here? A column. Let's be honest, it keeps the ceiling from collapsing, but it looks ready to collapse itself, hardly encouraging. The column trembles with the fear of a man who was watching the summoning ritual. Golem, the embodiment of a salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. Anything else going on here? There's something over here. Destroyed wall. So this is how the golem got out. The hole explains Feldman's problem with the roof. Stones cracked, crumble and fall. The walls crumble into dust, faced with a brutal inhuman strength fueled only by hatred, emptiness and destruction. And then what we got here is this the inscribed material. Material with a painstakingly inscribed Hebrew incantation. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip in the placed incantation may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. Buckets of clay. The clay was probably used to create golem. Pieces of a dilemma attach themselves to the then wet clay. On one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other, that lousy Shulsky had it coming. Given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. Draw conclusion. The synagogue basement. This is where Golem has chased down and killed Father was summoned. And now it's after me. I've thought salutors couldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of Thaumaturge. I cannot undo this on my own. I need an ally. Okay, so there's nothing else going on in here.
So...
No wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Sofer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Sofer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
How to get rid of it? Ask what Mordecai remembers are from the summoning.
What do you remember from the moment you summoned the golem?
Nothing. I don't want to go back to that.
Let's loosen his tongue.
Your memory takes shape and forms into words. Talk to me, Mordecai.
I feel cold. cold from the clay seeps into my fingers, into my
Here's a Thaumaturge.
But the Colossus I've been sculpting for hours is nearly ready.
Feldman is a...
Suffer whispers the spell
Here's a
in Hebrew,
Thaumaturge.
but his words throb in my temples and soul. The Colossus comes to life and looks at me.
What did Sopher say then?
I don't know.
Speak!
I couldn't hear, I swear. I couldn't hear. Truly. Enough, I beg you.
Okay.
Enough. Your family and your blood deserved this curse. Enough.
Excuse me?
Hayat. How could Sofer have done something like this? And you, sir, how are you not ashamed?
Fuck him.
Hayat isn't the one this clay colossus is following. An eye for an eye, Rabbi.
Isn't that just the sort of thinking that got us into this situation we're in now? Perhaps we can learn from our mistakes.
No, I'm okay. So when we used our Thaumaturgy skill, then it almost like he saw the Salazar, which I don't believe you can do unless you are a Thaumaturge. So that's what I think he is. I think he is a Thaumaturge.
This place won't tell me anymore.
And what have you learned?
Point out the ruined wall.
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Point out the bucket of clay.
The clay formed a shell that Sopher infused with the saluter. Hayat brought it and spent hours shaping the body of the golem.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations?
Very true. Talk about the piece of fabric with writing on it.
These are the remains of some fabric that Sopher wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Sopher.
A Thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
Well, there is someone. Normally, I'd advise against contacting him, but after considering these extraordinary circumstances, and with trust in your choice of a path to lead me down, I'm compelled to reveal that... It's Ariel...
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Of course.
I thought he was going to say, it's
me. Do you
me.
know one another?
Yeah.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want
I
to
thought he
help
was going to
me,
say, it is me.
but I'll look for him.
I was wrong.
Mercy rebuilds bridges.
I think I know where Rafa would tell me to shove that.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Shall we?
Sure.
Let's get out of here.
I'm sure he's got something. The Great Uproar. So we received a new quest and we completed that quest. Okay, so we're going to have to go and contact Ariel Rolf. So he is located... Is he here? Yes, he is. Oh, so he's in two places. So we can go to Povisle. To get there, we can use the carriage, which is just down here. What I might do as well, before doing that, I'm just going to save, because I did notice there's a bit of a spike on the... I've got that basically, there's a problem with the game where the game will... like, it just holds on to, like information on your graphics card or whatever it is. So it can have a tendency to crash. And I'm just thinking if I reset the game, because it's like looking a little bit high at the moment. it might actually do okay. So I'm just going to do that and just see. And then I'm going to do this. Thank fuck, no mustache. Hey, okay, hey, chat, have a word. Have a word, chat, because I was told earlier that I need to bring it back. There we go. Yeah, I was told earlier to bring it back. In fact, do I actually have... Do I have it? Yeah, do I have it just like there? I mean, you're not going to be able to see it. I'm not going to be able to pull it up in the chat, am I? Unfortunately, I was gonna post it on the Discord, but you know what? I'll save people the agony. How you doing, Ellie? How you doing? I think you've just missed Milo as well. Where is your boy? Is this way? Okay, cool. Wasn't you raiding tonight as well, Ellie? How did that go? Been a long day. That's sad. That's big sad. Right, we're gonna go this way. Is he located? Is located down here in the dungeon, right? Is this where the fighting club was? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? This is where we had the fighting club. Oh. Remember me, boys?
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Skidoo? Nice parting shed.
Hey, fancy pants. Fuck off.
Hang on, hang on. You lost, officer?
Hang on. That's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshche.
Correct him and say that you're the son.
They dubbed me the son of Shrudmeshche, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
Oh! Let's get to slapping. Okay, so we've got Lelek, we've got Veles, and here we've got Bukovac. We can focus on these. Oh, well, let's actually see when their moves are. Okay, so we've got 3 rounds of this. That's absolutely fine. How about... that's Lelek. If we go to Lelek, that's gonna sort him out. What's his thing? He's reduces his impact. I mean, we might as well just go for this. There's no point really waiting, is there? This guy, he's got that, and he's got the focus on the health. So we're gonna do this. Now we could either completely do this. You know what? We're just gonna go for this. It's going to ruin these 2 boys. So that means 2 of them are going to be in a suffering state, which is fine. They're not going to do any damage. This guy's going to do damage here. We can try and slow him down. Although, saying that, if we use the Lelek... That's not worth it, is it? that's not worth it. If we use Book of Vac, cast that on your boy. Upper. That's just health regen, so we don't need to do that. We could do this, which will slow your boy's things down, but then it's not a lot of damage. If we go to our action and go to... See, this is a bit of a problem now, because now we've got T3 of this. But in order to get the T3 version, we have to basically go 1, 2, 3 in turn. So the planned... So that's not the most fantastic, is it? I mean, we could try... We could... I mean... Let me just try and figure this one out first. I'm just thinking, do we... I mean, I am overthinking this, I know that, but... He's only got one attack. Interrupts an enemy's planned attack. And that's with Morana. So we could arguably... No. I think it's just a case of just doing as much damage as possible. I mean, if we attack your boy with this, it's going to give him damage over time. He's not going to be able to do an attack in... So he will die. He will die. So we're going to do that. This guy, we're actually going to try and slow him down. So he would die this round anyway because of the damage over time. Did it slow him down? It slowed him down. That's beautiful. He's dead. He's going to have a lot of damage over time as well. So we could arguably do... We could do this. And we do this one, which should kill him this round as well. With the Book of Vac. So this guy's got 4 tiers of that damage. We could try and slow him down again. If we use Veles here, because we can slow down with Veles, can't we? And that's also going to take down his... Oh, that's Book of Vac. There's a 50% chance to... We should be able to slow him down with this. With both of them. Yep, it slowed him down. Perfect. And another damage over time as well. And, yeah, all gone. Lovely.
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Shrutmeshe.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
All right, I don't know. Just tell him something.
Take a look at Ruzhitsky Bazaar. He has got this sorta Geschäft there.
Okay.
Thanks.
I have no idea where that
They're
is.
right to call this place the dungeon.
But there's something going on around here, which, by the looks of things, there's some shimmers, I think. Was there shimmers? Apparently not. I thought there was in the employee area. We don't need to go down there, do we? Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's outside. No, it's smaller, but I'm not sure I can go. Why not? If you don't mind, obviously saying. Why don't you just make an excuse that you can't go and play a little bit more Guild Wars 2? Because let's be fair, that'll probably be the more enjoyable thing. I've actually been enjoying getting back into Guild Wars 2 as well over the last week or so. But the legendary grind is very painful. I mean, obviously it's legendary. That's the whole point. And when you get like your one piece, it is very addictive, as you know. Are you getting some? Well, fingers crossed for you, Ellie. Fingers crossed for you. Obviously, it's not nice. Best thing to do, just try and stay as best as you can. Try and stay positive. It's obviously not nice, but you know it is what it is. And if you need anything, just let me know, of course. The theft was quick and discreet. It had to be discreet, and not for the sake of the professionalism, but out of fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly and discreetly, then very discreetly. A billfold. Okay, so there's something going on around here. That might be down to... It's the thief. No, the magician. The magician. So I'm imagining they're talking about a Thaumaturge in that. Empty bottle drained with to the last drop. It smells of alcohol and someone very unwashed. A thought flows down the sides of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighbourhood and from under every counter, one could say. And yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher's shop in Rozic. Such are the facts of life here in the Vestula. You can't wait to unlock the collections for the backpack. Yes, me too. Me too. It's obviously it's tied to the homestead, as you mentioned. The only issue I've got, not issue, like it's good because I know there's the whole thing about the homestead, and I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. It doesn't do much for me though. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't. Like, I feel like it's a bit of a... It's something that should have been introduced into the game like ages ago. I know you have like home instances, but I feel like it should have been introduced ages ago, and then now it's introduced and you have to do it for legendaries. It's a whole thing, of course. Note in the butcher's shop window, someone wanted to write closed for infantry but failed and gave up after several attempts. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of cures. The butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every cure knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared and politely wait for it. Okay. Interesting. Why are people waiting outside of a shop when it's closed? A cigar stub. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts just for keeping patrols away from the butcher shop. No problem. Okay. I have no idea where this is going actually. But technically you can work on the armor and the backpack at the same time, so that's good. Yeah, that's very true. I thought the backpack was going to be tied to the rifts as well, which I think it may be in some degree, but not too strenuous. A refreshing scent of excitement cuts through the aroma of chocolate. Milk chocolate, dark chocolate, chocolate with nuts, all in beautiful shades of brown and beige, complete with subtle carmines of raisins and raspberries. The colour might be associated with the earth, but it definitely tastes of luxury. Okay.
That wasn't too hard.
Crates of vodka bottles. The bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and start buying it from under the counter. So the search for the Kabbalist. The whole magician is none other than Ariel Rolf. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher shop. This place is worth a visit. Okay. Yeah, not as much as the armor. Yeah, the armor is actually filthy. Like how long? Like you have to. How much you've got to do? I was trying to work it out the other day. If you average, I know this is just a conversation with me and Ellie, so like everyone else can just tune out. The amount of rift essences you actually need for it is actually disgusting. I understand it. I really do. And I know there's ways you can do it where you have like your different essences, like your rift motivations and stuff, and it encourages people to use those sort of things. But fuck me, like it's so much, so fucking much. Do we talk to Orgas? Talk to your boy.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
Pretty boy.
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business.
Did he just say I'm pretty?
Do the smart thing and hit the road.
Mm-mm.
Go on. Fuck off.
Okay. Right, let's fuck him up. Well, Marky sounds like the contact you're looking for.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it.
It's open world, so it makes sense it's a huge grind. I don't think those two are... I don't think that makes sense, to be honest. Just because it's open world doesn't mean it's going to be a huge grind. I mean, if you look at... I don't think that makes sense. Because it's not achievement. Yeah, of course. So, like... It's open world. I mean, I suppose... Okay, so... If you're talking in the sense of... If it's open world, literally everyone can get it. I can understand that because it's like, well, everyone can get it, so there has to be a grind. Otherwise, it means it's going to be... It's got the longest time to be able to get, but it's also accessible by everyone. I can understand that. And then the raid armor and stuff is accessible only to those people who are capable of raiding. I get that, yeah, I suppose.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dunkopf.
Excuse
You'll attract
me.
more attention with that shouting.
You can double fuck off.
Before I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot. Beat it.
Pick a fight.
You know what? I think I've heard one fuck off too many.
Then get your kisser ready for a pounding.
Excuse me, sir.
How come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
I've heard too many fuck offs.
Should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Warn him that the fight won't take long.
I'll be right back.
But Ogras, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
Here we go, chat. Right, so he's got Ricochet casting the breakdown state on the target, cast a hidden negative effect on the attacker. You've got your boy, you got Smuggler, and you got Smuggler. So we've got Upper, we've got Bukovac, and we've got Lelek. Right, so we can just go for the fight here. We've got 5, 3, 4 focus. This guy's going to be attacking next. We could potentially try and slow him down. He needs Lelek. Lelek can... Let's turn our thing off. We'll use Lelek. We can turn that off, and then as we can now use this to hopefully slow your boy down. It didn't slow... Yeah, he did slow him down. Lovely. Okay, now we can go for the... Bukovac here. It's going to be Breakdown. This... Who's more important here? Reduces damage by 80% and reduces 80. So we do need to do these. So if we get the Bukovac, we're going to take some damage here, which is fine. Howl casts a suffering state on an enemy. If the enemy is on less than 50%, it casts an additional state on a random enemy. We'll do this and we'll just do some damage over time. Alright, sliced. More sliced, that's fine. We could potentially pass that on to someone. So we're going to now... I'm going to use this on your guy, and I'm going to use upper, and I'm going to use this on your boy. We're going to be taking damage, that's fine. The other guy's got a lot of bleed damage. Sliced again for 2 damage. He's going to die this round. We can use our this, which will hopefully take him down to 4. He's going to die. That's going to make 0 difference. If we go to Morana and we use this, it's going to give him 16 damage as he's got 2 focus off. That will kill him outright. And hopefully this slows your boy down. It's only him that's actually going to probably attack this turn. It's 3, so it's done that. So it's put him in a breakdown state. It's killing your boy. That's sorted. He's downed. And he's going to attack. That's absolutely fine. He's dead. And now we can go to a... He hasn't got a suffering state, so he's not going to die from this. However, if we use... if we just go to this and issue this, that's 32. That's 32. I mean, we are going to kill him, but it's just like just thinking, what can we do to kill your boy? We could just use Velas here and you hopefully use this. 15 to 75. 70% chance to kill your boy. Let's see how we get on, and then if not, we'll just do this. What we got? 20. 20. Okay, 40 damage. Lovely.
All right, leave him be.
Nice.
Sorry. Come on,
how is he standing up?
Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me for this shit.
Don't stare that way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
Okay. Anything else in here? Sit down. Right, let's have a little conversation with your boy.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. How exactly did you find me?
First, comment on the setting.
Very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
Okay. Admit how you found him.
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
Ooh. We don't want to say that, so we'll just talk about the dungeon.
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
Okay, okay, let's get to the point.
I've got a certain
we don't care about you, boy.
And I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Yes.
So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerbich Bridge?
Ignore him.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
Deny your guilt.
I didn't know a golem was after me.
You shouldn't have shown up at the dungeon that day at all.
You shouldn't have taken that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
Ask if he means spotting a flaw.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted.
Which we know.
Because that's the only place you can do it. Good luck.
Golem's corporeality. Golem is a unique salutor due to the fact that it can have a physical form. As long as the material shell doesn't crack, nothing can be done about it. First, ask how you get rid of the physical form.
Clay shell it has?
You can't. For that, you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Barur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? Further humiliation?
We'll see.
So you know the place where it was summoned?
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozhik Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Place of summoning. Golem can only be stopped in the place where it was brought to life, so everything must be resolved in the basement of the synagogue.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
That's not the...
I meant the one and only flaw that reveals itself in youth.
And what salutor latched onto it? The Golden Duck of Warsaw?
Very funny.
So you already know everything then?
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite.
Okay, so there's something else.
The golem is mine.
What? Find out what you need the golem for.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
Ask if this is for revenge.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
We could refuse.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. That's not such a bad price for relative peace. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No, I kind of don't.
Unless
I like
you've got
Upper.
a long line of relatives with flaws.
Admit that you've got a sister. Bonds of blood. Shulsky family blood is needed to complete the ritual. The blood of someone with a flaw, to be exact. Since I'm not going to sacrifice mine, I need to know if my sister carries one as well.
I've got a sister, twin, but I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
You'd better find out if you want to get rid of the golem. Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
Okay.
All right, I'll bring her here. Maybe she'll be better off without the flaw.
I'm not here to heal your conscience. You're one cold son of a bitch.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
Why are we're trying to... if anything, it's helping, isn't it?
Toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
Yeah, let's raise a toast.
L'chaim.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Half the glass disappeared. Half the glass gets disappeared into his face.
Ready?
Head to the synagogue with him. No, let's say we'll join him
We'll
later.
meet there. I've got one more thing to sort out.
Yeah, we've got to go and talk to Lygia.
Don't forget your sister.
We have not. Okay. You completed the quest Uproar. You received the quest Clay Ambitions. Okay. Oh, so it's 2 doors to it. Okay, cool, fair enough. Right, so let's go and talk to Lygia, see if she's got a flaw for us. I'm not sure if it's going to help her out or what, I don't know. But if she does have a flaw, then it makes sense to get rid of it, doesn't it? It would make sense. Right, let's go to here. No, wait a minute. No, she's at the shop. She's at the shop, so we don't go here, do we? We go to a shop. Yeah. Yeah, she's at the Shulsky shop. Which is, I believe it's in the top right corner of the map. Point of interest, yes, she should be all the way up here. We've looked at that. So does that mean we're going to be able, because we refused, does that mean we're going to be able to get the golem as a Solitor now? Because looking at the Solitors, this almost, no, this is the Jinn. This could be the, this could be the golem. And then this thing here could potentially, it's got horns, so it could be something completely off. Like, it could look like, it could resemble something that looks like kind of like a goat or something. Right, we've got something here. What's this? A photograph. Chairman of the Bridge Lovers signed.
Am I a magician or what?
Ooh, what's this for? A game of bridge. In the apartment of 3-8, one can play a game of bridge. Go there in the evening and give the name. However, it's good to be cautious as any gathering makes the Ochrana suspicious. Okay. So that's something. Is that... Let's just have a little look, because we've got the side quest. We've got the follow the trail. Veiled in holiness. And find out what Upper wants. So these are just like things that you can go and have a look. The urban secrets. They're not really that interesting. We can do these. Opportunity to pass this quest. Complete this quest will pass soon. Oh yeah, so some of these are timed, aren't they? Right, let's talk to Lygia.
Remember when you promised to show up for the lecture? It doesn't matter anymore.
Why?
I had a lot on my mind.
Oh yeah, my
well,
bad.
Yes. What brings you here?
Yeah, sorry about that. Say that you're here to stop the golem.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Raise the subject of a necessary flaw.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
Explain what
A
flaws are.
flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work.
There we go.
Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it, not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
Lygia's flaw. I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia. One associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. The Golem's Curse. I already have all the information on Golem's Curse. All I need to do now is go to the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel Rolf will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you.
Say that even so, she has a flaw. Thank her for our honesty. Thank her for honesty.
I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
Ask her if she trusts you.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
Is this a good thing to do? Tell her that you... Tell her about the place where the golem was summoned.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Admit that your boy.
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
Tell the truth.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send the golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
No.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with
she's already
me.
said this.
Even if it's not always easy.
Ask her to come with you to finish the golem case.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Yes.
Ariel Roffer is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting! I feel 10 years old again.
Ooh. Okay. Commence the ritual. Lovely.
The darling sister,
This-
here in person.
This is probably
Clearly are of the
going to be
same
a
blood.
big fight now.
We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffer. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Rofer, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Shulsky. And you must be dear Ligia Shulska. My regards.
The Mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Explain what you have to do.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
Yes.
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
Well, that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
Thank her for her trust.
Thank you for trusting me.
But him, I don't know about.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
Say us two are ready.
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Cool. Right. Here we go, chat.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith.
Yit Gadash. Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
Ready?
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
No. Transfer Ligia's flaw to yourself.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
You bastard!
You motherfucker. What did you think was going to happen? We're not doing that. Right, let's start this fight, okay? What we've got here, we've got Admirer's Shadow and we've got the Suitor's Shadow. We've got Veles and we've got Bukovac. Bukovac would probably be the best thing here. Negative effects, negative effects. This one's the more... 1 to 2, 7 to 8. 3 rounds of it, so we're going to use the Bukovac. Bukovac, where are you? There we go. Right, Bukovac, we're going to use the Howl. And on you, we're going to use this. Track disabled, lovely. And then we can use this. And we're going to use... We're actually going to use Howl again here. So it's going to be some more damage over time. So he's got 6 damage going out now. He's got the Perfectionism. Possible to dealing maximum damage, that's fine. Here we can use Morana. So that will do 40 damage. That will kill him outright. This guy, we can slow him down potentially. So this is going to kill you. Lovely. 40 damage. Love to see it. This guy hopefully will be slowed down. He's not slowed down. He's a bit of an ick, but never mind. We took 1 damage and 2 focus. Not the end of the world. He's dead now. So we're going to have a few more boys and girls here. We got the Floor of Ligia. We got Father's Shadow. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. Interesting. Ooh. With Lelek. So if we use Lelek here, and we use this, and then on you we can use this, which will give you a damage over time, but that reduces via the... So that's damage, and that's damage as well. I'm actually thinking, yeah, do it on you, because you've got the more focus. So if you've got more focus, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for us to actually get it. Oh, actually 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have to worry about Ligia's Shadow here. Here we can do a big damage. If we use... Not Morana. We could use Morana here, actually. It's arguably not a bad shout. Uh, 40 damage. We could try this, which is going to be a 61% chance to outright kill. Fuck it, let's risk it. On this, we're now going to go for a... We're not going to go planned attack. Or are we? Do we go for the planned attack here? No, we're going to do this. 9, 9, 10. So that was not fantastic. Not fantastic damage. He's got 11. We can wipe him out with this so he doesn't do an attack. You can use upper. Use upper for this to block it. Now, anyway, the only one that's going to do any damage is Ligia's Shadow, which is fine. She's going to die this round anyway, so it makes 0 difference. 6 damage. That's absolutely fine. She's going to die now. Yep, she's dead. He's going to die this round. If we can use Morana, maybe. No, that's slow. Lelek. 23 to 26. Nope. Bukovac. Let's go... Let's go Bukovac here. Yeah, let's go Bukovac, and then we're going to do a strong attack on the other boy. So she's got 25 damage and damage over time. We wipe your boy out. She's got damage over time as well, which kills her there. Have we got another round? No, we don't. We got ambition floor.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Even Ganafs have more honor.
Ask if he's going to cry.
What are you going to do? Cry?
Fuck off! Enough! Stop! Both of you!
Yeah,
Not here!
This is a place of the Lord. Jesus Christ, man, have some respect.
Lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
That's pretty good, actually. Oh, Ligia. Ligia's looking a little bit worse for wear. We still not found Father's Black Grimoire, have we?
What happened? How did I get here?
Feldman helped me bring you here.
Oh, fucking... We always look rough, don't we?
He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
It's gone. Explain that. Start explaining the case of the golem.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
Say that we took it.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated Ariel Rofa?
Yes. Remark that the golem now serves the two of you.
Maybe. But this means we can be sure the golem is on our side.
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better. And now, we might be back in danger.
Say you're not going to explain yourself. No, say... no, fuck you.
Yes, I did what I thought was right, and I don't intend to explain myself.
Whatever you say, Pop.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Excuse me? I mean, we did just trick her, but that's not the point, is it? Okay, so we've done the clay ambitions there. Dear Miss Shulska, I am a practical man, and I am not driven by sentiments. I am driven by profits. Our combined assets, united by marriage, would bring plentiful benefits to both of us. Your money will help build my cold meat empire, and you will be able to end that work nonsense. Okay, you're probably preaching to the wrong person there, because she actually likes work. Let me be honest, you are not my first choice. Your face is common, your excessive independence and tendency to wear pants are disturbing, and the annoyed expression frequently present on your face makes your eyebrows look like they're two angry badgers. Moreover, you are intelligent, which bodes no good in the woman. Okay, we both know living with you would be a source of incessant migraines and nuisances. Still, I am willing to offer marriage. I think that, in the aforementioned circumstances, my offer is more than gracious. Okay. Okay. Kind of like it's a bit of a slap, isn't it? Really, it's a. Oh, look, love. You're not the best looking, and I don't like your style, and you're too smart for me. But fuck it, let's get married. It's a bit of a nick, isn't it? Bit of a red flag there. It is what it is. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna go in for a quick bio. Go and get yourself a drink and stuff. There is an ad about to start, so it's probably best timing. So I'll see everyone in a brief minute, and I'll see everyone in a sec. So 2 seconds, chat. Ooh, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, so we've got to wait for the doctor, don't we? We've got to wait for the doctor. So maybe let's just get some sleep. If we get some sleep, we might, and then we've got to actually go talk to Rasputin as well, so we can actually tame.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Excuse me? No, absolutely not. Oh, we've got Wanda. I want to go and talk to Rasputin first, don't I? I want to make sure that we have the... Yeah, I want to make sure that we've actually got the golem. And I'm trying to remember where Rasputin actually is. I think he's in the south side, if I can remember correctly. Because he's not there. He's not in any of these places here. No, I'm pretty sure he's in the south side. So we're going to go there now. We're going to try and talk to Rasputin. So we can tame the golem. I don't know how many points we've actually got with our Thaumaturge. I think we've only had the one, and we need 3 altogether. Lock, stock, and barrel. Nope. Point of interest there. London Bar? No, he's not London Bar, is he? Apartment. Imperial Hotel. Does anyone remember where he was? Yeah, does anyone remember where your boy was? It wasn't there. I don't think he's in... He was in the room in that place. Yeah, I think you are correct. Or is he by... Or is he at the cemetery? I think he might actually be at the cemetery, actually, thinking about it. I genuinely can't remember. And for those who are interested as well, yes, it's here, isn't it? I know you have no idea. I know. Bella is actually doing a lot better. So, for those who know, she's been suffering with what we believe was kennel cough for the last week. Yeah, we ended up getting this stuff, which is just like these. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is here, isn't it? We ended up getting these kind of like these drops, which we just administer every day, for like about 3 times a day, like morning, afternoon, at night. She's still got the slightest wheeze and a cough. Yeah, kennel cough. If you don't know what it is, it's basically it's called kennel cough because it's like a thing that happens where if you put your dog in a kennel, it's got like loads of dogs around or whatever. It's a very contagious illness that a dog can get, and it basically creates a lot of like, it's basically the flu. It makes your dog lethargic, lack of appetite, although she didn't really lose that because she's a greedy little fuck. Gluey eyes, a cough. You pretend you are. Yeah, but for those who don't know, it's like gluey eyes, snotty nose, and like a cough, which literally sounds like a human cough. It's gross. Like, it's really horrible, and I've genuinely felt for her. But she's okay now. She's doing a lot better. She's still got remnants of it, but she's fine. Asked to be hypnotized.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Cheers, dude.
See? This is your inevitable, cruel end. It's approaching. You won't escape it, nor hide from it.
I don't want to die.
It's not up to you. Sometimes you have to accept the blow.
There we go. Look at that.
Now, give him the command.
From now on, you will obey me.
Ooh! There we go. Looking a lot better already. Cool. All right, let's have a little look at. Let's have a little look at the Thaumaturge. So it's a deed one. We got torment doubles the number of suffering states on all enemies. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, that's very, very nice. I mean, it's going to be a bit of a struggle getting... Well, it won't really, but it says it doubles the suffering states on all enemies. That's fucking fantastic. That's very good. Shem Afar Dam Met. Jesus Christ, look at the damage. Right, let's see what we can add to this. The one that it's going to be this one, isn't it, that we're going to have to buy. But we can't get that yet because we do need the Thaumaturge points for the Djinn. So we're going to have to go back home now and go and talk to Wanda. So we're going to go and do that now. What time is it? We've been streaming for... I've got at least another hour in me, I suppose. How much Thaumaturge? Yeah, we got one and we need two more. I think we're quite close to the... we're quite close to the next point. Right, we'll make our way all the way down here. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing any of the side quests. I mean, we could see where this wants to take us, but that's in there. We will look at that if we're in the area. We'll go do this first, because we was wanting to do this before. In fact, actually, before we go any further, I will just double check something. Because what we got? Okay, so we could potentially. I don't know. We probably won't finish chapter 2 today. I think the main story isn't that long. Who are you?
Please sit down and smile at me. We're dear friends after all.
Who the?
I don't quite follow.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
I believe we haven't met yet.
You really don't know who I am? You're so innocent. Take a look at me. Preferably my eyes.
Just stare at her tits.
I'm sorry, madam, but I've no idea where I could have seen you.
Truly exceptional. Olena Dąb-Zakrzewska. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you! Oh!
Wiktor Miłożąb Szulski.
Well, well. How do you find Rumianceva Suarez?
Olena, my beauty. Someone would like to meet you. Please, let's go.
I already have company. Go away.
This isn't the theater, honey. No need to make a scene. Move it.
Excuse me, sir, but... like... Oh, so back off means actually back off. Stand up for her.
The lady said she didn't want to. Is it a problem?
2. An unreliable, wealthy bitch and a fool trying to be a hero.
Bore.
Get lost, unless you want to solve it another way.
I'll make it clear for you.
Now, it's interesting there because some of the subtitles aren't the same as what they actually say, so it makes me think that the game was wrote in Polish and then translated, but obviously it's been translated slightly different. Right, let's fight your boy. So we've got 4 and 5. Let's have a look at the Golem. So, Lelek, or the Book of Ak, or Golem. Right, we're going to go to Golem with this guy here. We've got Slam, and he slows the enemy's planned attack down for no more than 2 rounds. So we won't do that yet. In fact, yes we will. Hello, mate. How you doing? How you doing, mate? With this guy, we could potentially slow him down. I should play in Polish. I could barely speak English. I can barely speak English. Like, I can barely read it. So, like, any Polish words that come up, I'm just like, duh. You know, there's 0 chance. Right. Sub? Right, so you're going to attack. We slowed your boy down. He's got immune to gaining negative effects, so we can't do that yet. Let us try and do his focus. Or... no, we'll do that. So now he's going to have 2 damage over time. 2 damage over time. He's going to die this round anyway, so we don't have to focus on him. He's is done. We could do a focus or slow down his. Well, we need the Lelek. So if we go to Lelek, we'll do this. No. No. I tried learning Norwegian a few years ago, and it is gone. It is all gone. I genuinely can't remember a single thing. I don't know if it's age. I genuinely don't. I know if I was kind of in the situation where I would, like, if I lived in a country where there'll be more like opportunity to learn it, I probably would be okay. But doing it just on like Duolingo or something, it's just not happening. Just not happening at all. Right, so we would do this. Technically not true. So I'm going to try and remember a little bit. Because English language, we tend to say like... So, if you've got a word that's a plural... No, it's not really, because if you've got a word that's a plural, then you have like... I'm trying to... if I can remember... Okay, I know this one. The word for... The word in Norwegian for fish is fisk. I know that. To say fishes, I believe it's fisker. But then to say... if you was to say the fish, it's fisken. So you're basically saying the fish, so it's not the same structure. It's not the same. It would be, and if you was going to say the fishes, it would be fiskena. So it's not the same because you. Yeah, so it's Fiscana, yeah, like it's not, so it's not the same. You, because if you was going to say the fishes, it's the this, but that it's, you are putting the word the into the word that you're going to refer to, so it's not actually the same, and that's one of the things that actually English people struggle with, and it's a bit of ignorance really. When an English person talks to someone who, when they talk to someone who their English isn't their first language and it seems broken. English people tend to have this ignorance where they go like, why can't they like speak? Like, why do they structure sentences? Is because they structure English around their own way of how they speak their own language. So it is weird. English is a weird language, and it's because it's a combination of multiple languages over many years of conquering and stuff. So, English people struggle with what doesn't matter. You don't have to bend everything like in Italian. True, but like again, it's not the same. It isn't the same. I get what you're saying, but it isn't the same. There is a difference. And it's getting your head around that first before you try and learn the language. Otherwise, you're just going to be completely like your brain's going to be scrambled. But anyway, in this situation, we are going to do. I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to use the Lelek, and that will slow him down, reduce all of that. Yep. Okay. Cool. No, don't get me wrong. It was enjoyable, and I did actually like doing it. But then again, at the same time, I had no, I had no opportunity to use it in a real life situation, so it made it a little bit more difficult. That's gonna break your boy, and then we've got this, which we're gonna do a damage over time, and then we're gonna use the golem. We're gonna see what his specials like. Oh, yeah. Bed twice. We're going to do that, and we're actually going to try and slow him down. It didn't slow him down, but that's fine. We was going to try and get through that without taking any damage. It's fine. I'm more interested. Oh.
Thank you for standing up for me. Not everyone would dare to do that. I hope they didn't hurt you too much.
I could have. But there is other reasons why I didn't. There's other reasons why I didn't, my fair lady. Ignore me, I'm just cold and miserable since I'm drinking beer in an industrial area. Why do you go drink? Can you drink beer in a non-industrial area? I assume it's the industrial area that's the problem and not the drinking the beer. Ask if she's pursued often.
Why did he pursue you like that? Does it happen often?
Fame doesn't just come with splendor and acclaim. It also comes with unwanted attention. Some people think I belong to them because the entire town can watch me.
Goodbye.
Or perhaps see you later, dear Mr. Shulsky.
Maybe she wants to. She wants to play hide the sausage. Well, where are we going now? We got to go to the dangerous friends. We got to go all the way down here. Yeah, actually, yeah. Why are you in an industrial area? Do I want to know? If anything, do we want to know why? I hope you're okay. That's the main thing. I hope you're okay. Right, let's talk to Wanda.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
Cheers, love.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Because I like walking and I'm drinking. Well, I suppose that's a good enough reason, isn't it? Yeah, you have a good time. You have a good time. Ask about the doctor's answer.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that thaumaturges are freaks.
Cheers, love. Well, fuck you too. Thank her.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm
I've got an
weird,
appointment
sorry.
with Michal.
Yep, don't be sorry about that, my man. Don't be sorry about that. We are all weird here. It's good to be weird though. I was actually thinking about this the other day when I was at work. Where I work, you have to have some level of weirdness, and I was trying to think of like some of my colleagues, and I genuinely couldn't think of anyone who was genuinely just a normal person. And I think that's probably the best way. Like it's just not being normal. I know it's like a very like sort of thing, like, but being normal is boring as fuck. Like if you are not just normal, you must have a boring day every day. But if you're just weird, like you've just got like that weird dog energy, you know, like that Labrador energy or whatever it is, or Golden Retriever energy, that's the way it is, then you never have a boring day. I very rarely have a boring day. So thank you again.
Thank you again. You've done me a great favor.
We're square. See you.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
Assure her that it's not what she thinks it is. No, let's say that.
That's my hope.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Me, I sleep all day. That's not boring though, is it? It's not boring. Meet with the mysterious doctor. It's not boring, is it? If you're sleeping all day, you're never having a boring day, are you? Right, where are we going now? Are we going to... Ooh, the south. Oh, there we go. When you said that, actually, I did actually sleep. Right, if I don't get murdered or kill someone, I'm gonna give a message when I'm home. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you do that. Make sure you're safe. I mean, I don't know where you are at the moment, as in where you are based. But if you're in an industrial area and you're drinking, it probably doesn't sound the safest place to be. So yeah, just make sure you're safe. Right, where am I going now? I am going this way. This way. There's something over here. What's this? A traveller's letter. I remain in good health. Dear Anthony, I remain in good health, although the traveller's life is slowly taking its toll. The humid air here is... the humid air here and the sultriness are becoming more onerous for me, and I've started considering returning to the country. I still have some last-minute matters to tie up here, including the one I wrote to you about in my previous letter. I finally achieved my goal, and Warsaw will soon see the dreaded demonic masks. I even managed to set a date, September 15th. I hope that we will see this extraordinary spectacle together. With sincerest regards, Constantine. It sounds perfectly safe if no one's around. I mean, true, but you can't. You could have some peepers around. You don't know. Is this a point of interest I can click into? No, it's not. I've already done it. Don't get yourself killed or you have to solve your own murder. Right, which way are we going? Yeah, we're going in here, the apartment. Sit down. I assume we're sitting down, but let's have a little nosy first. Let's rummage through his cupboards. No cupboards? Okay, cool. Let's just sit down then. Hello, mate.
Assalamu alaikum.
Can't say that, can we? You won't be able to say that because your pride is too high. Oh. I imagine that's you repeating what he's just said, and I believe it's not meant in any way, shape, or form an offence if I say this wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is Muslim thing. It's like a thing that you say if you believe in Allah. Praise Jesus.
Praise be unto our Lord Jesus Christ.
Contrary, like your father.
I'm not used to getting such a welcome from others. Usually, they go charging straight into my head.
That's not very polite in my view. One ought to introduce oneself first. Emir Bernakovich, Fulge. Are you alone?
Say now you are.
I've taken care of them.
Good. Thank you for the onion.
The onion. The onion.
It's impossible to ignore an invitation magically inscribed on an onion. How can I help you?
Firstly, ask what the Fulge means.
What is a Fulge?
That's what we Tatars call Thaumaturge.
Tatars? What's tatars?
I'm a healer, a fortune teller, and a doctor. Is something ailing you?
I'm looking for the Black Grimoire. After my father died, it went missing.
What do you need another spell book for?
It's mine. Our pride is too high.
I want the knowledge he might have written in it.
You're inexhaustible, like him.
Get to the point.
As you wish. Enough beating around the bush.
Oh! Oh! Oh yeah, he is a Thaumaturge, isn't he? Look at the fucking state of it.
In this place, we can talk openly and take all the time we need. But mind that lying may cost you dearly.
Ooh!
Who told you I have the Black Grimoire?
Admit that it was Konechkin.
The person who drew you to my attention was Ivan Konechkin.
As I thought. The chief had been circling Stanisław for a long time and was interested in his associates. In us.
The Grimoire. My patience is running short. Suffer is dead. You're the only one left.
Ask one last time for the Grimoire to be returned.
Give the Grimoire back. This is the last time I'm asking.
Stanisław used to tell me you were really sick and nearly lost your mind. How did you manage to get through all that?
Explain how.
Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin cured me.
How?
Revealed that he hypnotized you.
As far as I can tell, he used hypnosis on me, and he still peeks into my head from time to time.
Do you trust him?
Yes. Ooh. As a result of your decision, this path is closed, so that means there could be a chance where you don't trust him. Ooh.
He hasn't betrayed my trust so far.
Is Rasputin a Thaumaturge?
No.
I don't think so. I'd have noticed that.
Do you know any other Thaumaturges from Warsaw?
I believe we do. Yes.
Yes, I know 2 more.
That's enough.
We haven't lied to him once. I don't think there's any...
I don't have the Black Grimoire, and I've never had it.
Accuse him for stalling for time.
Why are you straining like that, old man?
Forgive me. At my age, I have to hunt around for entertainment. I wanted to give you a try.
Should we fuck him up, chat?
You've got enormous potential, but you're not yet reaching it.
Is speaking the truth not in such demand anymore?
I'm not looking for an honest thaumaturge, just a powerful one.
Summon the images of all your Salators. We've also got 2 more as well that you can't see.
Well, look at that. I might have underestimated you. Before we part, permit me to make a certain proposal. I want to rebuild the coterie with your participation.
Find out what the use of the coterie is to him.
Why do you want to resurrect it?
I'll tell you why you want this. Because there are ways of strengthening the potential of one thaumaturge using the potential of many. You'll soon learn. I trust that now you're intrigued.
So how do you think it over?
It sounds tempting. I'll think it over.
Yeah.
That's enough for me for the time being. But take my advice. When you leave here, go to the one who healed you. I sense he has many secrets.
We all do, don't we?
Yes, but his secrets might be dangerous, and might thwart your plans. Be careful.
I don't want to accuse Rasputin of anything. He's done nothing but help. So why would he... He surely isn't a thaumaturge. Surely not. Surely not. I don't think he would be, would he? He was at the cemetery, weren't he? But why has he helped? And those plans, might he thwart yours or the doctor's? I mean, that's true. Like, there is the whole... Why does he help? But then it's just like... Yeah, is he helping us for his own personal gain? Who knows? Who knows? No. You. I think that's a fair statement. So I go over here. There's a thing on the floor. Torn letter. Nearly every other day, Wallery attends some kind of meeting in the apartment of 4. He goes on there, and why does he come back so late? He could devote this time to his family. I don't know anything as he dismisses my questions. You have a good idea, my dear friend, but they didn't let my cousin in there, which is even more suspicious. Thus, I remain in the dark about the matters that so intensely preoccupy my husband's mind. Okay. It's this way. I think it's a fair comment. It is genuinely a fair comment. Something here. Bigot's diary. Cool.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
So the page is torn from the notebook, stained with tea. The rumour among the neighbours is that all it takes to join the gentleman's club is to pass yourself off as an acquaintance of Colonel Yakvek. In the apartment of 4, holds meetings in the gentleman's club every other day at 8 p.m. To get in, all you have to do is convince the host that you are an old acquaintance of his. Guests are treated with delicious cigars in an environment where you can relax and indulge in disputes. Okay. Not sure if that's going to be a thing that we need to go and do. We need to go to there. No, I think you are correct, though. I think it could be a case of, like... he's been helping us, but like, is he? Is it a case that he's a thaumaturge? Is he allowing us to get all the floors, which then he's going to rip all the floors out of us? Basically, he's allowing us to do all the dirty work for him.
Is Rasputin in?
Look at him. So rude. He ought to at least say hello first.
No.
Stop it. Grigory went for a walk to the cemetery.
We wore him out a little, so he wanted some fresh air.
Can we help you?
So you like to go in?
Actually, I'll come in for a moment.
Haven't you heard that Grigory's at the cemetery? Are you keeping him waiting again?
Maybe he needs different companionship.
Go in.
Can we just deck that woman on the right? Are we going to... Can we look around in his apartment? Has he got an upstairs we can go into? So is there anything that we can look at in here which is going to reveal anything? I don't think so. Why would we just come in here? I don't think there's any reason to, was there? No. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Right, we're just going to ignore that. Going to go to the cemetery. Yeah, it's interesting. So we know where one more Salator is. We've got, and that's for the Djinn. We gotta go that way, don't we? So that's for the Djinn, which is this one. This one we don't know yet. Could this be a Salator that's on Rasputin? Maybe? Maybe? Be a bit of a curveball, wouldn't it? All this time, he's got a Salator. Or just a floor. It might not even be a Thaumaturge. You could just have a floor. But then, surely we would have noticed it. There he is.
What are you doing here?
Vanitas, vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Your father was a great man.
Ask why he thinks that.
Where did that thought come from?
I can see clearly what a great influence he had on your life, Victor. We both know how much you wanted to be his equal.
Deny it.
You don't know me as well as you think.
Then tell me where I err.
I've come by everything on my own. Everything I have, I owe only and exclusively to myself.
Pride usually comes before a fall. Your father considered himself Polish. Your mother was Russian. And you grew up in France. Who are you, Victor?
Emphasize that we are Thaumaturge.
I'm a Thaumaturge.
I also think that it's our nature that defines us, and not the place where our mothers brought us into this world.
Yeah, I agree.
And what natures do those others have? The people around you. You've gathered them, us, intentionally.
Everyone has a goal. We're only yet another stopover on someone's journey. And sometimes our paths lead in the same direction. Mine leads to the court of Nikolai Romanov. I need to save the Tsarevich because I believe that only then can we have a future. I can help him. Do you believe me?
You sound sincere.
Yes, I believe because you helped me. I know that.
Think what we can achieve, Victor, if you just come with me. Imagine that the thaumaturgical knowledge of the whole Russian Empire will be at your fingertips. As long as Alexei Romanov is healthy.
Tell him to explain what he wants to do.
It all sounds lovely, but how would we achieve this ambitious goal?
Together, Victor. Together. And all in good time. You'll just have to believe we can do it. Do you believe?
Sure.
I'm with you.
Perfect. Now our journey is really beginning. Just remember, there's no turning back.
Point to no return. Okay, so you're facing a turning point in history. If you decide to go with Rasputin now, you will lose the opportunity to complete some side quests.
Let's not waste time. Let's go pray. Ideally at the Orthodox Church of St.
Right, we don't want to do that now.
Ready?
No, not yet.
We'll meet later.
You know where to look for me.
Yeah, we don't want to do that yet, do we?
Don't keep me waiting long. A chance like this does not come along very often.
Right, interesting. Okay, so we are going to go. We're not going to go talk to Rasputin yet. It's this stuff that we're going to have to try and focus on. So, how many thaumaturgy points do we have? We've only got the 1. We do need to get to the 3, so we can have this in the mind of 6. Once we have that, we can then go and get the gin. So I suppose we're going to have to try and find where upper one. So we're going to go up there now. So we're going to try and do some side quests here just to get some experience. I believe there's the carriage down here. Okay, yeah, so there's a tram here. We'll go up here. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Right, so we're going to go this way. Okay, let's talk to Upper. Find your way through the fog.
The plan is simple. Bashka has a stand around the corner where she sells moonshine.
You on a piss?
You've got the money, I've got the will. Everything fits. The evening is set.
You're a real strategist, brother.
Okay. Alright, through here, I assume.
Then, the bald guy looks to his left, looks to his right, and pooh! Smacks the cop right in the face.
Calm down, don't go hitting me now. Has anyone ever told you that you get overly excited about certain things?
Okay. Is it up there? No. Is it up there? Nope, it's down here. So just follow the red, I assume. Nope. This way? Nope. There we go.
Name?
Shulsky.
From those Shulskis? Well, well, your daddy will be happy.
Just like my daddy when he hears that I've been leading little Victor down the wrong path again.
Shut your mouth, punk, or my deputy will put a precautionary bullet in your right butt cheek.
Okay. Not through there. Is it up here? Yeah, it's got to be through here. Here we go.
Boris wanted to show me his father's stall. He picked a bad moment.
Oh no.
I didn't need Thaumaturge to feel his shame at that moment. Now I'm ashamed of what I felt back then. I felt superior.
Oh, that's his pride. Okay, so that's his pride, isn't it? Right, so upper, so we're going to have another one which is in there. Right. So yeah, it's just a little bit of experience, isn't it? Might as well do it. So is that the growing of the floor that we have?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Yeah, it's the growing of the floor, I imagine.
Man will kill me when he finds out this was our doing.
Don't go yellow on me now, brother. First off, it wasn't our doing, it was mine. Second, keep a lookout if anybody's coming. I have to focus.
Seme's a prick. Look, it's so pretty.
You've made the eye a little crooked.
Right, not through here. Is not over there. Continue down. This way. Around here, maybe? No? That isn't. It's a bit weird.
Victor, get it through your fucking head.
Well,
I
where
don't
are
give
they?
a fuck
There
about
we
the
go.
Shulsky family money. This is a matter of my pops and my honor.
All right already, calm down. I have a different plan.
What plan? Because if Sataniswaf is involved, I'm out!
Calm down, it's not like that, but we have to get into his office.
Okay. Well, up here. I imagine down here on the... Yeah, down the south. Okay.
I don't want to see it.
We
didn't realize what we were doing. We were still children.
Did we kill someone?
Mieszko Semin was a scoundrel.
Oh.
He ruined many people's lives.
What, so we...
This is my pride. The same you clung to. Barely discovered, but... It was what pushed me into it. It got the better of me at the time.
So this, yeah.
Are we all like that? Is every Thaumaturge enslaved by the flow?
Ooh, okay.
I was tormented by guilt for a long time. But eventually, that event made me who I am today. Didn't it?
Right, okay. Okay, so we've completed that. That's gave us a bit of experience. So let's have a little look at the other side quests we've got. We've got urban. Thanks to this, I'm able to see a shot of the Praga hospital I always hoped. Join the drawing lesson. Okay. So there's find the tailor's inspiration. Follow the trail of the thief. So we're going to try and find the trail of the thief in Mirov. Here we go. I did like that bit actually, like the exploring of why we've actually got a floor. Right, which way are we going to go here? We're going to go up north. Yeah, it's interesting. I never, to be honest, I never really gave much thought about the pride floor that we had. Is it? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the side quest we can't do. So we're gonna have to go to this, the Tailor's Inspiration, which is going to be located in the place where we just was, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Then I suppose we're going to have to go and do a lot of the urban secrets. Get in the carriage. Yeah, it's interesting. It's been a good game actually. I've enjoyed this. It probably will be finished up tomorrow though. With the speed we've gone through the Act 2 today, we'll probably finish this up tomorrow afternoonish. And then we'll obviously decide what we want to do next week. But I've had a good time with this so far. Well, we've got this. Pick up this. Fashion review. Cool. Some experience. We've got a Thaumaturge point. We've got 2. I think we picked up one of them earlier as well, didn't we? Did we have to go... Oh, it's all in this area, I think. So it's like... That, is it? Right, food here. Is there more? Oh, there's one there as well. I assume this might be taking us to... That's the tailor's thing. So let's go to the cemetery here. You haven't had the energy to get further with 33 than I already did. Would be good to be lazy and watch it now. I think it's probably one of those games which it is good to watch anyway. I imagine the... I mean, graphically, you can see it's gorgeous. Where's this taking me? Ah, here we go. Another one. More experience. It's not giving us a lot of experience, let's be fair. I mean, I imagine the story's like fantastic. It's going to be one of those games where... Oh, we're going to go back here. Fuck. It's going to be one of those games where it's going to... Because people are saying it's Game of the Year. Which to me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's Game of the Year. But saying that, I'm not really in a position to kind of say. Because it's the only game I've played this year that has actually been released this year. And obviously there's a lot of titles that have come out over the last couple of months, which has been like big hitters, so to speak. Obviously you got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Expedition 33. Some people are talking about Blueprints. Challenge to a duel. As I am a man of honor, I am forced to demand satisfaction for the insult you have committed. However, as I am also a man of forbearance, I make the following proposal. Let us resolve the conflict as befits gentlemen. But tomorrow at 6 in the Bar La Fourchette, you best arm yourself with a good bat. Seconds will not be needed.
Well, well.
Okay. Game of Carom. In the bar, you can duel with sticks and balls during the game of Carom. Tonight, a reservation has been cancelled, so it is a great opportunity to try this game. Okay. Something. A bill.
Well, there we have it.
A list of products ordered from the store. Someone's preparing a lavish party. Unusual instrument. On September the 15th at 8 PM, a birthday dinner will be held for the pianist Jan Rocky at his apartment. To celebrate this occasion, all upper-class music lovers will be given an opportunity to admire his most precious treasure, a unique piano that was once owned by Franz Liszt. The Jubilee will likely allow his willing guests to play the instrument and experience for themselves the beauty, the sounds that it can produce. Okay. A botanical handbook. Okay, I picked up a fair few things there. There's this thing here as well. Poster.
Secrets. Not on my watch.
Another conclusion. Discussion about art. Every day in the afternoon, Xenon can be found at the La Plume Cafe. It is enough to strike up a conversation with him to be drawn into the riveting discussion about art. Find Taylor's inspiration. Is there something in here we can quickly dabble into? Hello, fella.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Give the talisman.
I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations.
What?
I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Ooh, we've gained some stuff. Okay.
I won't bother you.
Some things have eluded us then. We've got a lot of stuff though. Can we change here? Yes, we can. Let's have a little goosey gander at what we got here with our cosmetics. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like these. Can we turn? Oh, look at these now. The high-class outerwear. Oh, I like that one. Oh, yeah, I like this. Oh, yeah. It's my colour. Yep. Change and leave. Fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Fancy stuff. Right, okay, so there's a thing over here we're going to look at as well. It's going to be something probably on the floor.
Secrets. Not on
Complaint
my
about the neighbour addressed to the watchman, residents of the tenement house complaint. Complain that strange moans are coming from the apartment number 7 between 4 and 7. Okay. He's a massage therapist who's not gentle with his patients and able to cure them of various pains. You can go there at certain times. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like a gigolo to me, but... Instructions for the courier. Come evening, take the package to there.
Am I a magician or what?
Okay, the grey paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands, which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? Okay. Yeah, there's a fair amount, isn't there? Fair amount of conclusions we've just had. What's in here? Oh, we had the fight in here, didn't we? Yeah, we've already been down here. Right, we'll go to a place that we've not really ventured into much. And I think... yeah, we'll go to... We'll have a look on the map. We've been a lot to Murov and the north and south of the of our area, which I can't remember. I can't really pronounce. The port. I don't think we've really been to the port much. So there's going to be a few things there we can have a look at. Yeah, we've been to these. We've been to this a fair bit. Praga. We've not really been to Praga actually, have we? We go to Praga. There should be some stuff here. Lovely. Yeah, they've really been here. We haven't done that. A traveller. Let's talk to the
Where
traveller.
do you think you're going, know-it-all? Oh, we're running a business here.
Shut the fuck up. Look
It's
at this.
you. What do you know? Please, please help me. I only ask these kind gentlemen for directions.
To Albuquerque, is that right?
Are you done? Look at them goddamn bigwigs. You're not gonna make fools out of us, you clown. There is no such thing as Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Shut your mouth. We can forget the whole thing if you drop your wallet. You can chip in too since you popped up.
Tell him that when we get
And
out
with
alive.
that, you signed your own death warrant.
Please be careful.
You think you can mess with Braga folk? Get him. Get the fuckers.
Alright, good effort, lad. Right, so you've got 32, 39, and 30. He can be done with Lelek or Morana, Bukovac or Gollum or Upper. So, we're going to start the fight. We're going to focus on your boy first. We're going to have the Lelek. Yeah, we'll go for Lelek on your boy. So let's go here. We're going to go to... Or do we do this? So let's focus. Slows the enemy's planned attack by no more than 2 turns. Yeah, we'll do that. And then with your boys here, we're going to do... On this boy, we're going to do this. He's going to need the Bukovac or Gollum. Then we're going to do this one again. So he's disabled, and is he disabled? He's disabled too, which is fantastic. This guy, he can be slowed down. He's got damage, and we're going to use Upper. Yeah, we're going to try and slow your boy down. As it slowed him down, it's perfect stuff. It slowed him down. It's going to get rid of his trait as well. Now we're going to use the Gollum, I think. That takes a while, so maybe not the best choice here. We could use Morana. That will kill him outright without even doing the suffering. Yep, and then on your boy here, we're going to do the... In fact, there's no point doing the suffering state yet, because we could do that on the next round, can't we? So we're going to do this on here so he can do the damage over time. Fuck him up, that's good stuff. So he's got 3 stacks of damage over time here. He can be killed this time round. So we could do the concussion. And then Veles, if you could just do us a solid and actually interrupt you guys' planned attack. Yeah, if you can interrupt his attack, that would be fantastic. There we go, you're dead. And is he interrupted? No, he's not interrupted. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. If we get Upper, nah, it don't really make no difference, does it? It's going to make 0 difference. He's going to die from damage over time, so it doesn't really do anything, does it? There we go.
I must say, this was the best combat I've seen so far. They didn't fight like that in the Albuquerque saloon.
Anytime.
Thank you again for your help. Walter Pinkman.
Viktor Szulski. I don't want to worry you, but Warsaw is not on the way to Albuquerque.
It depends on how you look at it. If it wasn't for you, my journey would have ended here. Thank you again, Mr. Shulsky.
You're welcome, mate. Okay, cool. So we've done that. We've helped out your boy. We've got a use here, so we can see what this is. I have no idea what it is, but we'll have a look at it. It looked like a little bit of a... it looked like a bit of a merchant, or just not a distillery sort of thing, but like somewhere they were selling alcohol. So we've done this one here. This should give us a bit of experience. Yeah, a little tiny bit. Not fantastic amounts, but it is what it is. This is where we were supposed to, this is where we're supposed to go with Rasputin. So we're going to go this way now. We've got the listen to the accordion. Brute force is pushing the windbag as clumsy fingers slip off the keys. Yet there is an odd charm to the lack of finesse that seems to harmonise with the nostalgic side of Warsaw. Lovely. Look at that handsome man. Right, we've got to go down here. Point of interest and the hospital. Now, I don't know if there's anything else for... Yeah, we can't go that way. Are you allowed to be here? I assume so. Victim's friend. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be some combat here.
Hey, you with the book! Tell them they can't keep us here against our will.
Go back to the ward. I'm telling you for the last time. The examination's not over.
What are they doing though? What you examining on?
This is a prison state. Even quacks will lock you up.
You better stay out of this. Take it from me.
What's going on?
Is it all because patients won't get examined anymore?
My friend felt under the weather, so we came. But look at him now. Sound as a bell.
You came. They brought you on a cart, half dead. Probably after some kind of subversion.
This is slander.
It's better if they stay longer. For examination. You understand?
You can't hold them.
These gentlemen had a moment of weakness, but I can see they're better now. Let them leave.
Did you hear the man? We'll go then.
What kind of underground solidarity is that? We'll put you all in solitary.
Nope. Okay, let's right, we've got 2 points. We're not going to be spending those. Upper, Veles, and Lelek or Morana. Okay, start the fight. Firstly, let's try and... Oh, they're going to be doing a lot of damage to our focus. They've got a couple of rounds though, so it doesn't really make no difference. Firstly, let's do a... we got upper, and let's do a diversion on your boy. Now we'll take him down. Cool. Right. Now we're going to go to your boy here, and we're going to try and get the additional 2 from using that. Ah, shit, we've done it in the wrong order. Piss. That's annoying. No, actually, it kind of works out. It doesn't, and it doesn't. It doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, so he's downed. We've done a maximum 4 there. He's got Lelek or Morana. So Morana, you can get out and you can use your attack here, which will kill him outright. Your boy here, he's going to be attacking and doing a little bit of damage. He's not going to be doing damage at all. So what we're going to try and do here, we're going to try and slow him down. Right, he's dead. Lovely stuff. If we slow him down, that'd be great. We didn't. Bash to the face. We can't use that on him because he doesn't get damage over time. He needs Veles. So if we get Veles out and attack you, you can hopefully... you'll take off the debuff, well, his trait, and hopefully cancel his action. This guy, we will give you a... give you a damage over time because we got enough time for another round. Disable his trait and gain some damage. He's got 2 loads of damage over time now. Now we can do the concussion, and with your boy here, Veles, if you can. Is he got a round going? No, he does not. So if he's not got a round going, we're gonna go for... what can you do? Inflict damage and it slows the enemy's planned attack by no more than 2 rounds. So we might as well. And he's gone. We're going to use a... yep, quick attack. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely.
We need more such companions in hardship.
Thanks.
That's why they're here.
Where did you get savaged like that?
Why are you so curious?
I'm just asking.
Give him a break. We owe him that much. We were outnumbered by the Ruskies. That's all you need to know.
Let's go before you tell him the story of your life.
We might have done a bad thing. Like, they could be like patient 0 for COVID. Alright, we're having a look at the hospital. That's going to be some experience for us. Lovely. So we're getting close, chat. We are getting close. We are going to go... I don't think there's anything else in this area. Oh no, well, there's a point of interest down here we didn't get. It is either a... yeah, it's one of these. This is located in the... oh, that's the market, isn't it? That's where we want to go. Yeah, we know where that is. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to maybe the Port Praga, and we're going to maybe get some more points of interest and maybe some more experience somewhere. So we're going to go to the Port Praga. I don't think we've really been around here, have we? No, I don't think we have. Not so much anyway. So we've got 2 points of interest which we're going to have a quick look at. Nothing there. It's going to be tight, I think. It will be tight. Yeah, we're close, aren't we? What's this? Pick up. Price list. Cool. Buy some exotic fruit. Tasting an orange that still smells of the sun in a fish stinking Port Praga is a truly grotesque experience. Okay. Yeah, we are getting close, chat. Oh, there's something over here. What's this? Oriental rug. You can't take your eyes off it. It looks very expensive. The delicate embroidery on the rug is interlaced with threads of great aggravation and anger. To thread on silk, that's an outrage. What else will these slobs come come up with to feed their bloated egos. Okay. Don't really see the problem in that, but alright. Right, we gotta go... We go south? I assume so. Oh, we've got this one here. Admire the view. Nice. Yeah, we definitely haven't been around this area then, have we? I'm just going to check down here. There could be a little something for us. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. A letter. Once the official performance is over, go to the back room. You find steps there leading to the host's apartment. At the door, give the password. To hell with him. AK will give you the show like no other. Okay. A crate label fireworks. Hands carrying the heavy crate. Hands carrying the heavy crate are shaking a little, not just from the effort. Excitement makes them stronger. Just a little patience. One more night until these beauties can be seen in action in the sky. It'll be quite a spectacle. Okay. Note of a servant girl. Anela. Don't disturb Lisa tomorrow before noon, as she will be resting after the ball. For breakfast, nothing but Rio and a bun with marmalade. Okay. Anything else? Yes. This might actually take us up. Breathe in and go back to the colourful streets of Bombay with the breathtaking variety of sari patterns. Breathe out. Here, it's just grey, nothing but shades of grey. Breathe in. I will go back there before I die. There will be a beauty in my life again. Okay. No idea what any of this is about. There's got to be something over here, surely. Surely. Yep, we got to read over here and... Note with an advertisement. Apartment in the annex room is available now. Preferred tenants who are quiet without addictions and respectful of the night curfew. Right, so we got our Thaumaturge point here. Finally. Okay, cool. Right, so let's get this point in so we can then get... Don't spend it in the wrong thing, you fucking idiot. So now we got our dimensional force mind 6. We've got an additional upgrade. We got the Fury, which this can go into there. Concussion. Why don't we put that in there actually? 58. 40 to 46. I think that was around about the same. The concussion is the one that we actually use more, isn't it? So we might as well go for that one. I think actually, because it did say yeah, inflicts damage, makes the attack on the enemy choose a random target. Okay. Right, where are we going now? I guess we're going to go find the... We're going to go back to the market and then trace where that thief is going. So that's what we're going to go and do now. Follow the thief. Was there another one actually? Because there's this... Vowed in holiness. I think Rasputin want to give me a message if he expects me to go there. I should check the place out. So I think that's something that we're going to have to do, but that'll probably be a tomorrow thing. What we're going to do, we're going to I think we're going to try and get this cool. We're going to try and get this oh fuck. This gin, and then once we get the gin we can then focus on, well then we'll end up calling it a stream anyway, I say I've been streaming now for, yeah, coming on 4 hours actually, so it's been quite a while. And I'm so happy I don't have work tomorrow. So happy. Fearless? Where are we? There we go, point of interest. Right, we've done that one. I'll go this way. Yeah. Here we go. Right, examine this, and we've also got this thing here. We're just going to take the quick point of interest. Cool. Some more experience. Okay, so small toy soldier. The soldier is a sincere gift, an attempt to bring a smile and compensate for everyday hardships. Too bad the little brother was left alone painting the door. Hopefully the washerwoman will keep an eye on him. He should like the soldier as a reward. Okay. Stolen watch. I did not read that. It was a stolen watch. What was that then? Thaumaturge entry. Thief. Taylor's dilemmas. Nope. Let's collapse all. And it was the thief, wasn't it? There's a lot. I didn't actually realise how many there actually were. Story, nope. Salutors, nope. Location, story, conclusions. Let's collapse all of these. And it was a. What was the mission called? Fearless. Entries. Collapse all. Fearless. Is Fearless there? Yes. Bloom. The last straw. Yeah, the watch. There's a panicked thought roaming around the watch to leave it after all. It would be a shame to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't notice other items are missing. Okay. So it's just following items on the floor. Here we go.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
Cool metal reflects many thoughts. Mixed here are both the nervousness of the thief and the primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistened in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a rusty aftertaste. Point out the heat.
The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole, wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Return the greeting.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No, we did not.
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Say he reminds you of a djinn.
Are you trying to lead me astray like a djinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
It sounds like she's one of the jinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them.
Thank you.
Your oasis is within reach.
That was easy. Just be polite. That's kind of... Okay.
I'm talking to you, man.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
Ask if he saw the same thing you did. Ignore him.
You won't understand anyway.
Well, here's what caring for your fellow man will get you. You better go now.
Be
on your
polite,
way.
we're going to fail the quest. How you doing, Benry? So, vision. I had a vision where the mysterious man by the watering hole told me where the girl lives, next to the laundry in the southern part of the Mirror. I can tell it wasn't the first time the thief did that. She tried to lose me while keeping her cool and peace in her heart. As I followed her, I had a vision triggered probably by the djinn himself. That is why I know where to look for the girl. So he said go south with the washerwomen. Barber, nope. Washerwomen over here. And not you. How is it? Is it around you? Not these. Oh, okay. Door. The lower half is freshly painted. There is some instructions lingering on the door. 3 quick ones, 2 slow ones. Remember, words uttered firmly, resolutely, so they can be kept in memory and treated seriously. So, it's going to be like 3 quick knocks, 2 slow knocks. The girl has a younger brother and they seem to have a pretty hard life. It appears I found her home. Now I just need to get through the door that's painted up to the height of a small child.
Let's try.
Okay. Use the agreed upon signal.
Open sesame.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
Joke that he probably doesn't know what that means. Say you know magic tricks. Say you know his sister.
I am a friend of your sister.
She doesn't mix with Ganefs.
Joke that he probably doesn't know what that means.
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
I won't
Yes,
have no
lad.
foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here. I can spot a wise guy from a
you're
mile
right.
off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
Don't get in my way, understand?
There's nothing for you here, posh boy.
Just warming up the backhand. Just warming it up. Right. We're having a little look around. We're mooching in your stuff. What you got? We've got a table, small, wooden, and a little rickety. There are words hanging above the table that accompany harmless sibling squabbles. One of them prefers potato dumplings with onion, the other with cream. The boy's voice prevails. Dad always made them with onion, and he wants to go home. So the harmless banter turns into something bigger. Cardboard in the window. This inconspicuous place is scorching hot with accumulated emotions. It's a mixture of the jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the better. It has to. Finally, there is a sense of responsibility for the loved ones. You, Benry, you are absolutely correct. Don't be polite. The picture is a vessel of an intense memories that emanate from it. It is the only thing that took it's the only thing she took from her home in Barcis. The kid is a shit. Yep. That's one of the reasons why KCD2 has no children, is because the devs seen how we treat children in video games, like in Skyrim. As soon as you've seen a kid in Skyrim, it's like immediately you just try and obliterate it. And that was like, yep, that's why there's no children in the game. It's so good. There's going to be a mod. There's going to be a mod with children in there, and it's just going to be like free game. A village with no prospects and a father. A father, sentimental memories are suddenly pierced by a strong determination not to end up like him, whatever it takes. Okay. And a bed, a blanket, warm, plaid pattern. Under it, he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at their father for being useless. Then he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there until his sister took him to Warsaw. Lying that they were going alone. This is not a blanket, it is a true cape of invisibility. Fucking nerd. New beginning. Layla takes care of her brother and sisters that she took from their home in Barsis. Hoping to provide a better existence for them, they had no prospects there, and she saw Warsaw as a chance for a good life for them. They're doing their best, but still struggling with the toils of everyday life. One of many similar stories. How about we convince the boy that you know his sister?
Funneled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Talk about him and his sister.
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganefs.
Raise the subject of potato dumplings.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me!
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganef.
Ask him about the blanket. No, we'll bring about the cracked window.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
Yeah, right.
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
All right, I'll tell you.
Why are all the kids in this
game
game
as long as it gets
annoying?
you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganef.
Can we kill him now? We already know what's going on. Can we kill him? Because they're kids and they're annoying. Yes. That's very true. Very true. Right, so she's at a brothel. Point of interest, is it this? That's the synagogue. Point of interest, locked. The harem, that's all the way up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, kids are the worst, aren't they? Yeah, not the biggest fan. This is the thing, like, and this is like a bit of a deep topic, and like loads of people who are like my age and younger, like I'm like 32, they go like, do you want kids? And you go, no, you know, I don't want kids. But then they don't really understand. They go like, why? And it's like personal reasons, whatever. But then anyone who's older than me who have got kids, they go, do you want kids? And you say no, and they go, okay, I get it. Like they understand. They're like, yeah, if I was your age, I wouldn't have kids now. And it's weird. So it's just like, learn from your elders. Oh, the gin's here.
Harem, of course.
Your boy's here.
You tried to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. You'll be mine.
Hmm. So she's in here somewhere. I'll read this. Dear Gigi, first let me inform you that we are alive. We were spared those horrible events, but only through exceptional fortune or protection from higher powers, or because our address is not yet known to the general public. It is difficult to express the fear we are living in. The angry mob, like a stampede, demolished all the businesses in Grochmalna Street. They showed no mercy to either man or women. Our girls took shelter in an outbuilding, barring the door with everything they could. I brought them food there, sneaking through the streets after dark. You were right, dear Gigi. To leave this town, do not come back. I am writing these words as your well-meaning friend. I fear that many faces you used to know are probably dead. They are probably dead. Layla? That's your girl, Layla, we can talk to. Read this. Hasty notes, some stuff that's probably not got any observation to it at all. Yeah, we'll talk to the girl. There's nothing else going on in here. Let's talk to the girl.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
Yes. So you're looking for this girl?
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
Not really, love. Mocker words like me, 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 me.
Indeed, you have firmly lodged yourself in my eye like a splinter.
This particular feeling happens to be mutual. How did you find me?
So you met her brother?
I've met your little brother.
I hope he annoyed you at least.
Yeah, oh, yes, he did.
I swear not a single hair fell from his mean little head.
Boddick, Aaron! It's time to take out the garbage.
Right, we're gonna fuck these guys up. He's got 7 and 6. We need dimensional force 7. Word. Big ick. So we can't mess around with that. So let's start the fight. We need Lelek or Morana. We can't use anything for your boy, and he's going to be getting health back. So the best thing we can do here is taking down his focus. You're going to be doing your attack next, so we can try our best to use Morana. We can't. Yeah, it's only a little bit of damage, isn't it, at the end of the day? We're going to use this. We're going to do this, and there we go. Use the distraction. And this might actually take him down all the way. It took him down all the way, which is fantastic. He just slapped us in the face with a bat. No problem there. I mean, he's going to die from this, isn't he? The concussion. So we could do that. And then he's going to be getting the health back. So we could arguably use the Lelek, maybe, on your boy. What about Morana? We could do that because it would interrupt his planned attack. Yeah, because that's a planned attack, isn't it? Yes, we'll do this. There we go. Nice. What? Oh, I've done it wrong. Never mind. Right, so we're going to use you. Oh. The concussion the thing that we use with concussion, it attacks a random enemy. That's not actually ideal because we can't choose what we want to do. Right, we're going to change that. Alright, we're going to do this. Alright, that's... Oh, that sped him up because he's got a counter attack. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to do this. This might actually take him down to his... Nope, it didn't, but that's fine. Now we're going to use Morana. Morana, can you use this? And it will kill the boy outright with 40 damage. There we go.
I can feel... Well, what is it?
Talk to Tweezer. If we talk to Tweezer... What's Tweezer got to say for himself?
Tell me, will my people be all right after all that?
Nope.
They'll live.
I also told you to behave yourself.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
They watch. Say you're a virgin. Say I'm open to anything.
I'm open to all possibilities.
I don't know if this is the right place to be making such declarations, but you've intrigued me, sorcerer.
Don't get any ideas, dude. Why do they call you Tweezer?
Why Tweezer?
'Cause it appeals to the imagination.
But
I've also heard a few creative variations. I think I enjoyed Squeezer the most. Get it?
I see.
It's kind of funny.
I don't think so.
I'll be off now.
I don't think it's funny.
Do something foul.
Right, it's got a thing here we can examine. A watch looks like another watch stolen in the bazaar. The watch hands indicate the time, but also the direction of the emotions filling the thief's heart. Anger is getting such a pittance for her spoils, but also satisfaction for the fact that she gets what she deserves on her own, and still no one has found out. Okay. Is there anything in here? No, it's just a safe, but nothing for us. Right, there's a thing here. It's a big lion. Fancy sculpture. There's a subtle haze of gossipy whispers hovering around the sculpture. It's the girls praising Tweezer's shrewdness and resourcefulness. Many pimps have lost their lives and fortunes on the pogrom, while he not only got away, but is now thriving better than ever. Could he be in the cahoots with the Okhrana? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's something over here. A lipstick, red, left by one of the prostitutes. The lipstick's red-covered lips. The lipstick's red-covered lips as they uttered words of comfort for the concerned colleague. Assurance that this was the way things were around here ever since the pogrom. All she had to do was get the client tired and drunk, and make sure she didn't steal too much so that he wouldn't notice. That was the boss's orders. So basically, this is like a... Oh, what's the fucking film called now? Please, sir, I want some more. What's that fucking film called? Oh, fuck me, what's it called? Chat, what's that film called? Oliver. Yeah, that's it, Oliver. Oliver Twist. So basically, this is Oliver Twist, but with prostitutes. Armchair, sitting and waiting for Tweezer, who was late as usual. She kept repeating the safe code in her mind. 1891, 1891. I wonder if it's an important year for him. Well, I guess it doesn't make much difference. 1891. Is that the combination to a safe? It is a combination to a safe. Interesting.
Hello, sweet secret.
Hello? Examine. Roll of banknotes. Most banknotes bear a memory of fingers that slipped them out gently from their drunk owners' pockets. Some fingers were more nimble and others were trembling like a leaf guided by inept hands. Eventually they all ended up in the safe. Fearless, that the harem is run heavily handed by Tweezer, a pimp and a fence that Layla sells her spoils to. The girl is not happy with the money she gets, so she adds to it by robbing the safe where the prostitutes keep the money they steal from their clients. It's a thief's world, but it has its own laws too. Okay.
And again I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
Tell him that Leela's state.
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
Instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
You're in the shit now, love.
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
Reveal that Layla knows the combination to open the safe.
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
This is no secret.
The gold watch you lifted from the Dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much, either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer, too.
Yes.
Layla, pockets.
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
Uh-oh. Stay out of it.
No. And if you so much as touch me, I'll go to your Ahrana buddies and tell them that you're stealing from your clients, including their people.
You little ingrate.
There we go.
Come to me. Her audacity certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression.
Grab the floor and face off with the djinn.
Without it, you will cease to be the djinn's puppet.
There we go, chat. Oh, look at this. Looks so good. So attack with upper. We got attack with Bukavak, and then attack with Lelek or Morana. Okay, start the fight. Who's going next? Engage. We've got you and engage. So these two aren't going to attack, but she will. So makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. We're going to use upper on this. So we're going to use upper here. We're going to do an attack on you. Diversion. We are going to have to try and think this one through, chat, because the last time I tried this, it was a fucking nightmare. Okay, 3 damage, not at the end of the world. He is engaging. Okay, so now I think it's probably in our best interest 2 to 4 to slow her down. I think I'm not going to risk it, because she's going to die anyway, regardless if we get that through. We did get it through anyway, so it makes no difference. Now we're going to do a... Oh, I've just had a thought, actually. She's got 30 health. If we do this, and then this, what that would do, it means we can do a random attack on another person, which could potentially kill someone else. So, that's going to slow down everyone's moves, which is fantastic. And that's just took her out, which is fine. That is, what's that? It's a Bloody Debt, receives 11 damage at the last round of this state. So if we can get rid of that now, to get rid of it, we need to get, I think, upper. Yes, because we don't want to get that damage, do we? And that's another suffering state. That's damage over time. This will be like a damage over time sort of thing. No, we're going to do this. Let's try and remove their focus as best as we can. And now we can do... If we go Booker back here... I'm just trying to think of the way where we get the least amount of damage, because the next phase is probably going to be the worst one. So if we can... I mean, what's this? It's going to be 1 to 2, 1 to 2. So it's actually not a lot of damage. If we go to your boy here and do this... If this does 4, that'd be great. It did, that's fantastic. So he's going to slice me, that's fine. He's going to slice me as well, that's fine again. I think he's got 2 focus. He's got 2 focus as well. If we was to go to Lelek now... yeah, if we get Lelek on your boy... That's going to remove the suffering states on us as well. So we're going to do that. On your boy, we're going to do the focus, because we can afford to. They're going to put something on us now, which is going to be that. That's going to take off the suffering state, which is actually going to be perfect with the Lelek. We're going to also use... the distraction. There we go. So that's transferred them onto you as well. So he's currently got a lot on him, hasn't he? So he's going to die. he's going to die. So we can actually focus on this guy here. So if we use... yeah, we'll do that. And on this guy, we're actually just going to... We're just going to punch him. So that's 12 damage, and he's just because he's going to take that damage, and he's taking that, and now your boy's going to be absolutely flattened. Okay, there's 4 enemies here, chat. So we got 5, 3, 4, 6. We can't get rid of this boy here with his dimensional force 6. Can't do that either. We got to use upper, and he hasn't got a trait at all. So if we go to... If we get upper... If we get up on your boy, and if we use this... And use... that... Nah. It's not really worth it, is it? No, we'll go for the suffering state here. Might slow him down. Yeah, sure thing, Keeps. Sure thing, mate. Much appreciated. So you're engaging. So you got damage over time. We're not going to do this. We are going to do this though. Okay, so reduces damage by 80, and that's health. In this situation, I'm going to use that there. It might take him down to the full. And then we're going to use Lelek, I think, on your boy. Which is going to reduce everyone's focus. That's 4, perfect. And they're dead. Are you Lelek as well? Okay. If we was to go to upper now, restores our health, which isn't actually a bad shout. Although saying that, he's not going to attack this round anyway, so I don't think that's really important. If we was to focus on your boy here, we'll focus on your boy here, and we'll do 2 rounds of this. It will get rid of these states that we've got. It gets rid of our states. It's also taking down their focus. We can now go to... We can't get rid of that. If we remove that and then go to your boy, have we done it with the Bukovac? There's a good chance it will die at the end of the round anyway. It'll give people damage over time. Yeah, we're going to do that. It should kill him. So that's going to wipe him out. Killed him. Lovely. A little bit of damage. That's fine. He's going to die relatively soon. He's only got 17 health, but he is going to be healing. So why don't we go for the Bukovac again? Right, we're going to do that with upper. And yes, we'll do that. There we go. Upper, you can do this. That's going to remove the state we've currently got. He's going to do some damage to us, which is fine. It's only a bleed. And then we're going to do this, and it could actually kill him outright. We're going to use this here. It's going to remove our thing. And he's going to die anyway, so it don't make no difference. So we didn't kill him, but that's fine, but he's going to die from the damage over time. There we go.
You're mine. Almost.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different, except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Will you be all right?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Good luck.
Cheers, mate. Cool. So we've done that now. So now we can go back to Rasputin, but we've got to go to Rasputin to do the perception. So we're going to try and do that quickly, and then we're going to end up calling it a stream. It has been fairly long, to be fair, and we have done quite a bit. So we're going to go to, is it the graveyard again? Is it the cemetery? I think it is, isn't it? Yep, cemetery. He should still be there. Yeah, he should still be there. So we can hypnotize us, and that's only one more Salator we'll need then. Oh, hello. No, we're not going to do that now. We'll do that like next stream. Because there's no point doing it now just in case there's combat. Right, Rasputin. There you are.
Can we go? The church is waiting.
Continue. Emphasize you have questions.
Not yet. I came about something else.
Yes? What do you need?
Can I be hypnotized?
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Lovely. Oh.
Grigori.
did you find that Salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a djinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both, focus on your wish.
Looks so cool. So good.
Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
All good. All good, chap. Lovely. So now we've just got the djinn now. So let's have a little goosey gander of what he's got. He is... He's in here. So quickfire combo. Increases the damage by 150. That's nice. And then increase inflicted damage by 100, doubling down. So it's just this one here. I don't know if this is going to be a thing where we should do it. I literally have no idea where this one is. I don't know if this is going to be like the last one we kind of come across, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Cool. Lovely. Well, I think that is a lovely time to leave it. We've captured 2 Salvators today, which has been quite productive. And we've done quite a bit through the Act 2. So there's a potential. I mean, if I'm just going to quickly look, I mean, this chapter we are now, I think it's called The Devil's Gambit. We've essentially done as much as what's left in Act 3 as well. So we've only got a little bit left, really. So we could arguably finish this up tomorrow, which I think we could do. So yeah, but hopefully people enjoyed that. I know it's been a bit, you know, one of them, but yeah, it's been pretty decent. I've enjoyed it. So of course, anyone who wants to keep up with the gameplay, we should be finishing this up tomorrow, then drop a follow. But obviously, join us on Discord as well if there's any other recommendations and stuff that you want to see. Those YouTube, drop a sub, but obviously come over to the streams. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But if not, have a lovely weekend. I'll be setting up the schedule around about, I'm going to say Sunday, Monday as usual, but I'm not too sure what's going on next week. I have no idea. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah, lovely stuff. Thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I hope everyone has a lovely evening. I forgot what time it was anyway. It is very late here. So I'm going to get into bed. I'm going to go and give the dog a cuddle, and I'll see everyone when I see you. So have a lovely evening, everyone. Take it easy. Take care, and bye-bye.